where's my stinger? Do that again. That's the wrong one. Which one was it? Which one was it? This one? This one? It was this one. One more time. Yay! Oh my god, there's no music. Oh no, this scuff has already happened. Wait, guys, let me get the BGM. Bear with me, bear with me. Good morning, Chips. It's fishing time. Oh, it's been so hard setting up this stream without a mouse. I don't have a mouse. I've been using a trackpad this entire time, and it's just taken me extra long time getting things sorted. Hold on. Just give me 1 second. Okay, there we go. Okay, this should be fine. There we are. Okay. Can't click on anything properly.
$4.04 has been fished from Drake DBA. Thanks for keeping this server running. Hi, fish.
Hello, Drake. Oh, also, before that, I got this 3 days ago.
$4.04 has been fished from Beans.
I got that
Thanks
3
for
days
keeping
ago.
this server running. Hope you are doing well, fish. As well as can be on a mission.
Okay. I think, guys, my laptop screen is so tiny. I've only got one tiny screen. I'm gonna try and get through the chat as much as possible, but I've only got one tiny screen, which is my laptop screen. I only have one screen, and I'm suffering right now. This is a very scuffed, homeless stream, guys. I'm streaming very, very scuffed right now. This is very just a test setup. No, I'm not streaming from McDonald's. There's not even a McDonald's where I am. Oh gosh. Okay. No, I'm not streaming from a Tesco. Does Tesco even have Wi-Fi? Oh god, hold on. Oh, I really want a mouse. I need a mouse. I can't do this. Is the announcement bad? Oh no, I mean, it's already announced it on Twitter and Discord. You guys already, and YouTube. I just haven't announced on stream. You guys already know what the announcement is. This is a very late announcement because, like, I didn't get to stream the announcement or talk about the announcements on stream. Give me 1 second. I think this should be okay. Like this. Okay, hold on. Oh, life without a mouse is suffering. It's suffering. I know the announcement was bad. It's a good announcement. You can already see the announcement on Twitter and Discord. Beans, thank you so much for the super chat. Professional streamer, hey.
Dunce. Thanks for keeping this server running. Good evening, fish. It's chipping time. Do your best with this scuff homeless stream.
Rush. Taz, thank you so much for the server contribution. Beans as well, thank you for the one 3 days ago, and Drake as well, thank you so much. Oh, just give me 1 second. Anyway, don't make fun of the scuff. I already said explicitly the streams are going to be scuffed. This got nothing to do with whether I'm a professional streamer. And I'm not even a professional streamer, so that's not even funny because I'm not a professional streamer. But secondly, I am streaming from a very scuffed setup, and I'm not comfortable with it. That, I thought it'd be better than nothing. Why is it not picking up my face properly. Ah, ba, 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 ba. Oh. How about this? Ah. No. Okay, my camera's picking up my face. But yes. I could fell a BGM. Did it stop? Oh, it should be still playing, right? The BGM. Why T-Bone, thank you for the gifted membership. And Bioni Chippo. Biocool, thank you so much for joining the Evercon memberships. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This trackpad is crazy. Are you actually homeless? Well, I have no home, so yes. Sorry. Yoshi, thank you for the super chat. Are you doing okay? I'll talk about how I'm doing. Cindy, thank you for the super chat with a fish cup uniform. Guys, I'm not under a bridge. There is a roof over me. But I need you guys, please. Homeless means you don't have a home. Me couch surfing still makes me homeless. Okay? It means that streams cannot be regular because I don't have a stable place to stream from. It's just I happen to be able to stream. I mean, this is a test. I'm on some terrible Wi-Fi right now. I'm actually surprised that I can stream with this connection. I've got like 2 bars of Wi-Fi, and I can't connect by the Ethernet. So, yeah, I don't know. Oh gosh. I'm not camping out at Greg's. Okay, hold on. I was gonna explain the situation I'm currently in after. Hold on a little bit. Let me just read everything first. You buy a cheap mouse. I will buy a mouse. The money is not the issue. It's the place. It's the fact that I don't have an address. That's the issue. She's trapped at the top of a tower waiting for a brave chip to rescue her. You guys wish. By the way, do I sound okay? Is my microphone okay sounding? As in, can you hear me? It's okay. I feel like it's kind of quiet. Is it okay? It's not too quiet or anything. You're a professional hacker. I'm a professional hacker. I'm not a professional streamer though. There's a difference. I'm just happy to have fish here. Buh! Buh! I bite. You live on Scuff Island now. Welcome back. It's gonna be scuffed until I have like a stable place to stream from, I guess. Wasn't able to get you in the way. Watching out, guys. It's been 3 days. 3 days since the last stream. Okay, 3 days. Oh, bionic hippo, not chippo. But chip. A bridge can be a roof under it. That's so true. But then there's no walls. You might be homeless, but not homeless. That's so true. Guys, I've got my homies. You guys are my homies. High-rise cardboard box? That sounds too fancy for me. Connection is good enough for... I mean, seems to be okay for now, right? Like a stable-ish? Like, I'm not DCing so far. I returned to London. I'm not in London. I'm not in London, but I'm in the UK right now. I'm in the UK right now, but not in London, unfortunately. I am kind of trapped at the moment, but I'll explain that. I'll explain it afterwards. Let me just catch up with the chat first. Everything sounds good. Okay. I just feel because I'm looking at the levels and it's not very loud right now, so it's like not even going into the yellow. But if it's alright for you guys, then it's fine. You sound is just as beautiful as the day we lost you. What does that mean? Beans, thank you for the super chat. Can you seagull laugh as a test? I can't. Firstly, I'm not a seagull, and secondly, I don't laugh like a seagull on command. I don't think I sound like a seagull at all. But there are birds. There's actually birds in this house I'm in. So you can't miss you for your short time off. Well, you know, do you guys usually miss me when I go 3 days without streaming? 3 days of depression. Let's be real, Barbie. You probably didn't even think about me once during those 3 days. You sound as per usual, Fish, surprisingly. Wait, why surprisingly? I brought my microphone. My trusty one. The one that was, I thought, the one that's broken, actually. That's the one I have with me right now. And you know the replacement I bought? I used that for the character relay. And I let you guys gaslight me into thinking that it sounded fine. I listened back to it. It was peaking like crazy. And you know it's peaking because you can hear the bzzz, bzzz, like buzzing sound and then go too loud. And that makes me mad because I spent money on the new microphone, the replacement. So why is this doo-doo old broken one doing better? But anyway, that's a problem for future Fish to sort out. When I'm back in Japan, I'll sort that out. But for now, I've got the old broken one. And so it's not like broken. It still works. It's just it has sound inside, which doesn't really make a difference for streaming. You guys shouldn't really hear much. But when you're recording songs, you can hear the noise behind it. 3 days is an eternity for someone with a smooth brain. But the days just roll off your smooth brain. I guess it's just chatting streams for a while. Wait, nothing has changed. Hey! I play games, Ultraclad. I miss playing Arc Raiders. I'm thinking of Arc Raiders every single day. It's just trapped in a cage. Like, yes. And I'll explain that again. I'll explain the situation right now. Give me a second. Impossible London is the only place in the UK that exists. As a Londoner, yes. But right now, no. I'm in the countryside. You're streaming on Australian internet speed, you're fine. It feels like Australian internet. Hearing a crash out but not sound like a seagull actually made me smile. I just don't understand why you guys say I sound like a seagull. I'm a human. And I don't laugh like a seagull. But you know what? Now I've been living with birds for the past few days. I realize I kind of sound like a bird. The birds make the similar sounds to me. But they're not seagulls. They're like parrots and parakeets and budgies. Oh, DVR's on? Oh no. Oh, I knew something would scuff. You guys, can everyone... Okay, guys, you're gonna be behind. And it's gonna be a terrible watch experience. Just refresh your screen. I'll stay silent. Everyone press refresh right now. Press F5, refresh your screen. I'm not gonna talk about anything. Just refresh. Refresh right now. It's just a better viewing experience with DVR off, so everyone's on the same page, everyone's in the same moment of the stream. You're the first Australian that hasn't complained about... I'm not Australian! Do I sound Australian? Don't trigger me. Don't trigger me. I'm not ready to be triggered right now. Oh, mic, is it? It's called Editor's Key. It's a British microphone. British brand. Test tube, thank you for the super chat. Birds are Oshi couch surfing in a pet store? No! Okay, hold on. I'll tell you the situation. Guys, patience. I know you're all excited to see me again. You missed me after 3 days. I know everyone's so excited. But settle down. We're going to cover my past 3 days. She got by a bird collector. I'm literally like a caged bird right now. One of the caged birds. Little bro is chirping again. Dan, don't make me ban you again. You sound like a fish. I'm a fisher, okay? A fish isn't a thing. If anyone is behind, just shift the play mode to 1.5. Or you can just refresh the damn screen. Refresh the damn stream. Just press the refresh. Literally refresh your browser. That's all you have to do. It's not that hard. It's really not that hard. Okay. Anyway. That cat jumping behind the glass gif is literally us. That's you. You guys are patting me with your paws right now. And I'm trying to like shoo you guys away. I need to catch up and tell you guys everything. Your tally doesn't have a refresh button. Ah, I didn't think about the fact that other people aren't watching me on their phone or their PCs. If you're watching from a PlayStation or something, I don't know. Close the stream. Close the stream. Close the stream and refresh. Pressing 1.5 is funnier because you sound like a seagull. Guys, if you want to have the best viewing experience, put your earphones on. I'm not gonna sing or anything. Damn, Fish, well, are you Australian? I'm from California, see, I can't really tell. Okay, alright. Wait, what else I can find? I mean, the red panda's trying to grab apples from you. That's literally how you guys are right now. Like red pandas attacking the zookeeper for apples. Dalton, thank you so much for the super chat. I missed you guys too. Okay. Watching you from my fridge. Oh, sure you are. Speaking of fridge, there's a fancy fridge in this house I'm in. Guys, if you're watching me from your Nintendo DS, then I'll be impressed, okay? Or your Game Boy. Who's got a modded Game Boy right now and watching me from the Game Boy? Anyway, shh. Quiet. I'm speaking right now. I'm trying to explain what I've been up to. Damn, Fish, that's radical. Shut up, bruh. I feel like I can do really, really good. You know, the surfer accent. Where's your apple? You're not a red panda. You're watching me from a modded Tamagotchi. Tamagotchi screens are too small. We're watching me from a custom flash Dreamcast. I feel like I saw a Dreamcast recently. YG, welcome you for 10 months of Bite Size Shit. Being a chip for the past 10 months has been the best. It's been wonderful to have you as a chip too. Very wonderful. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. See, you can be nice, guys. I'm such a nice person. I was gonna make a fish joke, but I had to look up how to spell Louis Vuitton and someone beat me to You didn't know how to spell Louis Vuitton? Guys, I don't wanna sound like I'm not trying to like show off because you know I am the most #1 humble streamer. I am the #1 most humble streamer from your smart toilet, really. From your Casio calculator. Tamagotchi screen will give the size accurate fish experience. Pretty. I am not a Tamagotchi. Actually, Echo is kind of like the Tamagotchi. But anyway. You set the Americans back 10 years with that comment? Wait, what did I say? Wait, what did I say? I don't even remember what I said. Oh, the Louis Vuitton spelling. Louis Vuitton, don't know how to spell it either. Listen, guys, I'm not trying to glaze Louis Vuitton. I'm not trying to glaze, right? But all I'm saying is, just hear me out, right? I don't like to brag about, you know, my mansions and my Lambos and my Rolexes. I don't tend to brag about that sort of stuff because, you know, I'm humble. However, I've got to brag about this one thing. So I have a Louis Vuitton bag, like the one that every girl has. You know, the one canvas bag that every girl has. And no, I'm not gonna money spread. I'm just saying, I've had this bag for like, let me know, maybe you're out. How long have I had this bag for? The brown one. It's the Neverfull bag. So the name of this bag is called Neverfull. It's called it's a Neverfull tote bag. I think is the name of it, right? It's the monogram Neverfull bag. And it has like an interesting like bucket kind of shape. I've had this bag for almost 10 years. The one that every girl has. Every girl literally has this bag. Like every single girl you'll see has this bag. The little backpack now. No. Okay, hold on. Let me show you the bag. But I feel like you guys are gonna bully me when I talk about this bag. Wait, but I've had this bag for hold on. Neverfull bag. Okay, let me see. I don't want to hear any bullying though, because you have to let me finish what I'm gonna say. Okay, I'm gonna open this picture up. I'm gonna open the bag. It's literally this exact bag I've got. And I feel like when you guys see the picture of this bag, you'll know which bag it is. Because I'll guarantee you've seen every woman, maybe even your mother has this bag. Okay? Every woman has this bag, I'm telling you. It's not just me. And it's actually a really good bag for uni. It's like carries lots of books. It's a really, really good bag. Alright, here, this bag. I know you guys recognize this bag. Everyone's seen this bag before. It's not a posh thing. I just feel like everyone has this bag. My streamer kinda homeless. Guys, I'll talk about my homelessness in a second, alright? Let me talk about my bag first. But again, thank you so much for the 8 months. Love you, Big. You know, because your mom has it. My mom has that bag. Why does everyone's mom have that bag? What about your sisters? What about your sisters? So everyone's saying my mom has this bag. I told you every woman has it. You overpaid for a tote. Ah, is that what you think? Okay, every single comment says my mother has it. Average 6th form and college university student bag. Women usually get this bag from like university age because that's I've seen that bag too many of my patients. Good old Louis Vuitton. Okay, why do all women like this bag? You see, I never knew why women like this bag, why so many people glaze this bag, why everyone has this bag, right? I never knew until I used this bag. No, listen to me. Guys, can you shut the hell up and listen to me for once? Just sit on your hands. Put your hands on your butt and sit down. Okay? Because I need to explain to you why this bag is such a W bag, alright? I know everyone's like, oh, but it's Louis Vuitton, it's so posh and expensive. This bag is worth the price because you buy this bag once, you'll never buy it again. You'll never buy another bag because this bag, it has a very clever shape. So you can see it's got quite a bucket-like shape and it's got very thin handles. So you're thinking, oh, surely it's not going to carry much weight. Surely this handles are going to snap. Oh, no. Dear listener, this bag fits everything. Everything in the kitchen sink. And the straps are so tiny, but they're like perfectly shaped so they fall in your shoulder and don't hurt you. And so like min-max inventory, it has a max inventory space, small size. The straps are incredible because like it can hold so much. And it doesn't like snap or break. And like I usually use this bag. I used to use it for uni. I used to carry like all my school books in this bag. But why not buy a normal plastic bucket? Because a normal plastic bucket won't sit on your shoulder the same way. This bag has been passed down 3 generations of women in my family. Yeah, because it lasts. It lasts. This item was made after someone. Oh, someone's bag was so good. Why isn't there a bag too? You see, that's the thing, Mr. 5. This bag is called it's a classic timeless bag. They've never changed the design. They've never changed anything about it because in all the decades that this bag has been, you know, selling, it's never broken. It lasts you for your entire last generation. You can pass it down to your kids. It's just so useful. And also like I carry everything like really heavy. I carry like 3 kilograms of stuff in this bag, like my laptop and everything. And the handles don't snap, they don't stress. It develops like a really nice patina on the leather, but like it doesn't come apart, you know. And I really appreciate that about this bag because usually if you overstress a bag, they'll like break, right? It breaks, the hardware comes off, or the handle starts ripping apart from the main body and stuff. No, I've stressed this bag to hell and back, and it's still in one piece. I've never had to have it repaired or anything. So honestly, W bag. So that was what I was gonna say. Ken, thank you so much for the super chat. I'll slap your forehead. Anyway, my mother has some advice, guys. Don't ask me how much the bag costs. I don't actually know because is there an announcement you bought this bag? No, I've had this bag for like 10 years. It was passed down to me from my mum, so I don't know how much it cost because my mum is a shopping addict. While I don't have a relationship with my mum, back when I did live at home, she did give me stuff like shoes and bags and clothes. So all my designer stuff came from her. So I didn't buy it. I wouldn't spend my money on that stuff. However, this is a gift she gave me for my 18th birthday. On my 18th birthday, I got this bag from her, the Neverfull bag. It was very expensive. I think it's like over £1,000. I'm not sure how much it cost, but it's very expensive. However, I've had it for so long, and I've never had to buy a replacement. It's my everyday bag. So like, it's so handy. It's so good. She has her own one. My mum has her own one. She didn't want to give me hers, but she gave me a new one. And all I'm saying is, get yourself a bag. Get yourself one of these bags because they last for so long. 3 kilograms. I carried my laptop, everything in this bag, and it didn't hurt my shoulder. And I was thinking, oh my god, this is it. I'm really gonna break this bag. Nope. After my terrible journey to come back to the UK, this bag still held up. So honestly, W bag. W bag. All I'm saying, guys, is that I actually think this is a pretty good bag. Does it have the kitchen sink in it? This time I didn't carry the kitchen sink with me, but I did carry my laptop, which is as heavy as a kitchen sink, so maybe. You're right, my mom has used it for decades. And that's the thing, right? A lot of women just keep buying bags all the time. If you don't have to keep buying it if you just have that one. Do you fit it with bricks and have a weapon in plain sight? Don't want to get arrested. Deli bag, it sounds solid. But that's the thing, right? I hate it when everyone just like craps on big designers and like, oh, it's such a waste of money, or you just want to do it to show off your brand and blah, blah. No, it's because it actually has practical usage. I have, okay, listen. I don't really buy lots of like designer stuff personally for myself, but like I think ones that have very good practical use are worth it. As a millennial, I won't have kids, so we pass on to a store. You can just sell it. I think they resell for pretty good prices. Louis used to be known for quality goods that were worth the price tag and not just the obnoxious status symbol. Yes! And like I got this bag, or I kept this bag, or I used this bag because it's an actual quality good like bag to carry books and everything in. You can literally carry everything. Can it fit the 4 liters of alcohol I need for convention? You know, actually, yes, JP, it can. Yes, JP, it can. It really can. No one day I have such a mum cool bag, but because it's for my mum. Every girl in university had it though. Like a lot of the girls in university had this bag. I don't think it's just a mum thing. If you guys have sisters who work, they definitely probably have this bag too. About $2,000. I think it's about 1,000 something, 1,500 pounds, 1,800 pounds. I don't know. It's truly a mom call, but it's useful, so you get a pass. Damn, she actually gave you a gift. My mom got me 3 gifts in her entire life, and I can tell you exactly what the gifts are. Number 1 was on my 8th birthday. She got me stuffed white cats in a basket. As in, they looked like they were taxidermied cats. They looked real. They weren't real taxidermied cats, but they were like realistic, fluffy white cats, like twin white kittens, in a little basket. That was my 8th birthday present. On my 10th birthday, she got me a silver locket chain, a silver chain, sterling silver, and it was a hearts locket. I actually wore that all the time. Not because it was from her, but because it was actually genuinely a nice locket. And then on my 18th birthday, she gave me that Louis Vuitton bag. So she might be, you know, a bit of a. That's supposed to be, you know, there's the dolphin noises when you say bad things. Imagine I said something bad. She might be a bit of a. She gave me some useful stuff. I mean, she usually just gave me stuff, but without it being like a gift. It's not labeled as a gift. She's like, you know, my mom's like addicted to shopping, right? So she likes to buy stuff, and then it doesn't particularly need to be for herself. She just likes shopping. So she used to buy me a lot of stuff and just like give it to me. Like I have a lot of like nice Russell and Bromley shoes and stuff because I think that's a very mum thing, and very, very like grown-up woman shoe shop. So she used to buy like Russell and Bromley shoes, and that's the thing. I was quite used to like good quality stuff because she used to give me the good quality stuff. So you know when I you know left home, I was like, oh no, wait, I have no money. I don't know how to buy stuff that isn't so good quality. I realized, hey, this designer stuff is actually expensive for a reason. I'm gonna say my aunt gave me so much stuff. See, when you have family members giving it to you and you don't have to spend your own money, that's the best. The stream is about this bag. No. That was a part of my journey. Because you guys, someone mentioned Louis Vuitton. It was Skit's fault. Skit mentioned Louis Vuitton. So I remembered, oh my god, doubly bag. Do you fit a Lambo in it? Was the LV sponsor? I need the Waitrose sponsor, Louis Vuitton sponsor, Lambo sponsor. You can make a dupe and put your own branding on it, I'll buy that. I don't think I can dupe the quality. That's the thing. There are lots of dupes of this bag in particular because it's such a common bag. There's so many dupes, but the stitching and the hardware is what makes it, and the actual leather canvas is what makes it quality. Can't there be jealous fish has a bag prime while I've got a Povo bag run? You know, I mean, okay, I've actually never seen men carry like that sort of bag until I was in Japan. You know the brand Oh god. Oh god, what is it called? It's a French brand. Oh my god. I can't remember. It's a bag. Shoot, I don't remember the brand name, but it's a really big French brand, and they do men's accessories, and they have a bag that looks like the Neverfull bag, but like it's that brand instead. I think it's called Goyard. Goyard. I think it's Goyard. The name. Hold on, let me just Google it. Yeah, Goyard. Wait, is it called the Neverfull? No, it's not. Okay, so I was right. They did like dupe the Neverfull bag. So Goyard also has a bag that looks like the Louis Vuitton Neverfull bag. And I've seen a lot of men use it. And Goyard, I think mostly men tend to use this brand. Here's the link to it. Give me 1 second. There's no price on that. Goyard's like super expensive. It's even more expensive than Louis Vuitton. But I've seen like men use Goyard. So they do use that kind of Neverfull size tote bag. But they use this brand instead, not Louis Vuitton. Do you like it more than a good backpack? I don't use backpacks. I don't like using backpacks. All the girls in uni got it from their mum too. Well, I think a lot of people, even girls who start their first job, they tend to buy this bag with their first salary because it's a really good work bag too. So you either get it from your mum or you get it from your first salary. Because I remember my cousin, she started working when she was 16 and she bought this bag with her first ever salary. Old Louis still goes for insane prices, just not for recognition, but because it's so well made, it's so used, one still looks good. That's how I feel about like old Doc Martens, the ones that are actually made in the UK. None of the other women in my life have ever had this bag. Well, none of the women in your life has this bag. Where are you from? Your grandpa has a Louis bag he uses for his tools. I'm telling you, it's such a good works bag, Matt. Hold on. Your mom sounds like she has good taste. She just has a rich taste. That's all I can say. Your backpack was $110 and it's almost 12 years old. That's honestly very good for the price if you haven't like stressed it too much and it still lasts that long. Bags are definitely quality, but you can get similar quality without the branding for less than half. And do you have an example? Because a lot of people say that, oh, you can buy a bag just like the Louis Vuitton Neverfull for half the price and I guarantee it's exactly the same. There have been so many bags like that try to copy the same kind of shape and hardware and design, right? For half the price. Half the price means it's going to break in half the time. I'm telling you, I've bought so many bags in my life and they've just broken very easily when you stress them too much. So unless you have an actual, like, reviewed source for that, I don't believe you. You're just making stuff up. And a lot of brands are expensive for a good reason. And a lot of people just don't understand that dance. But they have to. Hold on. Leather is one of those materials that's really obvious when you cheap out. And there's actually, like, grades of leather. And it's actually quite interesting. Because leather has about, like, multiple grades of it, right? And there's, you know, the most cheapest grade. The cheapest grade is when you see, like, the tag that says genuine leather. That's the cheapest grade of leather. You don't want items made of that because that's made with like literally the leather cut-offs that's been mixed into some kind of weird material. Yeah. Hold on. You want green leather. You buy a nice backpack instead. I'm just not a backpack wearer. Hold on. Oh. Goyard is not a name I would use in my business, but okay. I don't know if I've pronounced it right, though. I don't know if I pronounced it right. Which one would get me more women as a man? The Goyard one. I don't know, it's French. I don't know how to pronounce it. This is your first time joining a chat? Welcome, welcome. You got a satchel? I like using satchels depending on my outfit. Your mom got it, so use it and refuse to pass it down. I mean, she's not dead. Why does she need to pass it down? Hi, Gannick. Good evening. Oh my god, we're sharing an evening together. Twiddles fingers. Genuinely, why? But one bag for 1k. Why buy one bag for 1k when I can buy five for different occasions? Well, I use this for like every single occasion that needs me to carry something heavy. I think it's because this bag is so versatile, which is what makes it worth it. I have obviously different bags for like fashion purposes. Like I have a red panda bag that's very cute. Or like a Uta bag. Would you buy a bag for 1k or PS5? Well, I'm not going to use a PS5. There are some things in life where you really do get what you pay for. I think a lot of people just don't understand that. Which is sad. Did I miss the announcement? Not yet, not yet, not yet. The announcement... I'll do that first. Give me a second. Chairs, beds and bags, all the boring stuff. See, mattresses is where I really want to invest money in. A good mattress, like, it affects your health, you know, if you get a bad one. Louis Vuitton never full bag review stream. I feel like you guys are not the audience for that. Backpacks suck if you wear when you look homeless unless you're a kid. Darker Cry, I kind of feel the same way. To me, backpacks look very juvenile. It looks like something a school kid would wear. That's why I personally don't wear a backpack. It's very, very... I do have a couple of backpacks. And they're mainly fashion ones. Like the one I have a backpack that's coffin shaped. And I have a backpack that's one that's a coffin shape, one that's a Gengar actually. So for specific like fashion backpacks I do use, but like in general for actually carrying stuff, like a lot of stuff for everyday usage, I'm not gonna wear a backpack because I don't want to. I don't like looking like I'm a school student. Real leather is going to be expensive, but very durable. Synthetic materials are effective and usually cheaper. I wouldn't say that they're as effective. You know, a synthetic fake leather thing is not going to last you decades and decades compared to real leather. Yeah, shoes are definitely... Shoes are something else you want to, you know, actually invest in. You hate the look of backpacks, you love having the weight on yours. I guess the weight distribution is a thing too. But I think I prefer having the weight on my shoulder, like one shoulder. But that's what I love. Sorry, I'm gonna glaze the bag again. That's what I love about the Neverfull bag. It doesn't feel like I've got a weight on my shoulder, and I've never had a single bag in my life that managed to achieve this. Like feeling like there's no weight. Mattresses can cost thousands. See, the one I have in Japan, right? It didn't cost that much, and I got it from like Nitori, which is like Japan's IKEA or Argos or something. It's cheap, but it's so good. It was so good. It's like the best mattress I've ever slept on. Bags to match the Lambo. There's actually a Lambo bag, Lambo branded bag. Taco has it. If I'm traveling, I need a good backpack to stay organized. Okay, I have a backpack that I use for traveling purposes only, but I rarely use it. Very rarely use it. I guess I'm juvenile. Bybee, aren't you like a little kid? It's okay. You stick with your backpack. You look like you wear a backpack. You're a tiny kid. Don't worry about it. Continue wearing it. I wonder what the announcement is. I've said it like a billion times. It's already been announced on Twitter and on the YouTube post and on Discord. Use your brain. Just try to use your brain a little bit. Has anyone had a good experience with PE leather? I have not. As much as I hate the price hike, buying legit leather boots have made a world of a difference. See, that's the thing, right? That's the thing, Matt. Nowadays, they're not making shoes made with genuine, like actual leather, like full grain leather. So, I really hate the fact I can't find good leather shoes anymore. Did you ever use a sling bag? No, I don't like those sort of bags. I prefer things that hang on like my shoulder. Backpacks can also make you look a tourist. There's a reason why the people who get mugged in the UK are the ones wearing a backpack, because they look like tourists. Need a backpack to carry on my conduit. You can have tote bags for that. The announcement's an old announcement. I didn't announce it on stream. It happened after I stopped streaming, so I couldn't announce it. Clark shoes. Yeah, so that's the thing in there. Clarks don't do proper... Clarks used to be so good. So anyone who doesn't know what Clarks are, Clarks is a British shoe brand. And they used to be so good because all their shoes are made out of real leather, actual good quality, high quality leather, and very decent pricing. You check Clarks now, everything's made of plastic. That's synthetic stuff. It hurts. The more expensive docs have been working for you. But even docs now are not the same as they used to be. So, I don't know. There's no replacements for Clarks anymore. You need a backpack and tote bag for your cornholes? I used to just use shopping bags for my cornholes. I never used a backpack. I always got Clarks when I was a kid. We were poor as dirt. My mom wouldn't skimp on my shoes. I'm so glad your mom had sense in that, you know, for that though. Yeah, I'm so sad that Clarks turned out like this. I'm definitely a pleather hater. I hate it so much. I had a pleather jacket and it started like falling apart. I have a pair of ducks and I don't understand the hype here. The old ones, yeah, the old ones are good. The old ones are good. The newer ones are the new ones, you can just feel they're not very good quality, and it's not comfortable as well. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Leather shoes make your feet hurt, like real leather. Real leather shouldn't, because it should mold around your feet. You had a pleather gaming chair. See, so those like pleather ones, or even like, you know, those genuine leather ones, they start flaking and peeling because they're not actually high grade leather. You feel like the magic of the... You don't buy 20 kilograms of stuff from cons. 20 kilograms? What the hell are you buying? You bought your docs about 5 years ago? Which ones were they? Picked up my work shoes for £90 from M&S. See, M&S, which is still British owned, I believe. British owned, I believe. M&S, I swear by their quality. I will buy M&S stuff. And I was gonna look at M&S for stuff. Because I didn't bring any shoes with me. Because I had a very limited suitcase space, I didn't bring any shoes. Yeah, real leather, you do have to break them in. They do need to mold around your feet. So, but, you know, after you've molded them in, it's like the best shoes you'll ever wear. If you keep distracting fish... Okay, guys. Okay, I'll do the announcement first. Oh, no, God. Oh, she's kind of shoeless. I have no choice. I just thought, okay, I'll buy shoes here if I really need... Oh, I mean, I do need an extra pair. You can't just wear the same one all the time. Let me quickly get the image. Where I am coughing. Oh my gosh, guys, I've missed talking to you. I missed talking. Sorry, I need to... Can you guys just stop talking for a second? I didn't get the image ready. Just give me 1 second, please. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Let's see. Okay, I found it. So that, oh, but it's got backdated information on it. Still needs it. It's fine. You guys can't read anyway. It doesn't really make a difference. Hold on. I didn't bring water with me. Oh, my throat's dry. And I didn't have tissue to burn my nose. Alright, so the announcement is... Oh no. You guys are talking too much. Oh god. Hold on. Can you guys stop talking for a second? M&S were on a downward trajectory with their clothing, but they brought it up again. I never really bought clothes from M&S. I bought like underwear and like bras for M&S, but nothing apart from that. Not actual clothes. No, I did buy a dress though. I bought a dress from M&S like 12 years ago. It was really cute. It was like a, you know, those pin-up style dresses? Not pin-up, no, those kind of... It was like a specific, I don't know what year style it was. Those, hold on. What year was 1940 style? I don't know, it was like a cute, like, dress that was like an A-line skirt. I don't know if you guys know what that means. And it has like a crossover waist part and like a ribbon at the back. 12 years ago, yeah, I bought it for like a school thing. It was for some kind of like, it was for a thing at school, and I remember that was pretty good. Big of shoelace smells. You bought Velcro shoes? How old are you? I swear Velcro shoes are also for tiny kids. The ones that still use those support wheels on their bicycles. Your cowboy boots are made of leather. Oh my god, W cowboy boots. I had a pair of cowboy boots once in my life. Because there was like a time where cowboy boots were in fashion in the UK. Oh, you guys actually stopped talking. No, you didn't. Never mind. My chat just. Okay, hold on. You miss talking to fish. That's why we can't stop yapping. I want to say yapping like crazy. It's been like 1 hour since the stream has started. I haven't even gotten to the main topics. Good leather boots are hard to find if you aren't prepared to spend more than 100 quid. Well, that's the thing. Like now, I know that I trust Russell and Bromley, right? So I went to Russell and Bromley last year to have a look at shoes. Oh my god, you're looking at minimum £300. I don't want to spend that much. I'm poor. I spend all my money on Lambos. Did I have any water yesterday? I've been talking! That's why I haven't been drinking water! You can blow your nose on my shirt, no worries. You sure? Baby, I'll do it. I'm gonna wipe it like... I'm gonna wipe my nose on your shirt like this, baby. And then you can wipe it on your backpack, baby. Yes, M&S. I went right up to the clothes and went cool before I immediately go to the food section. M&S is best for their food, in my opinion. I go there for the food. And the underwear, and the underwear's fine. White shirts and black pants. Oh yeah, we used to get like school clothes, I guess. Like, yeah, the school shirts and stuff. Like plain ones. Well, I couldn't for my school, but I know M&S people get like school clothes from there. At least just the white shirts and the black trousers. Hi, Yasu! A-line skirt is like, you know, the one that goes out like an A shape, I guess. A-line skirts are cute. They are cute. It was a very cute dress. I don't have it anymore. I don't remember the cowboy phase. This was maybe 2008, I think, because that's when my mom used to wear it. She used to have like cowboy boots and stuff. This is no longer a short stream. It is a short stream! It's short! What if I stop the stream right now, huh? M&S used to be the Uniqlo of British flatware. Decent prices, decent quality, decent design. No, there's another shop. Debenhams. No, British Home Store? BHS. Do you guys remember BHS? The British Home Store? BHS and Debenhams used to be where my mum would get like linens. Laura Ashley as well, but you know when you want just like your decent basic stuff made with British, like, you know, made in the UK with actual British quality, it used to be BHS and Debenhams, and both went into liquidation. Don't! I haven't had my recommended amount of fish yet! I still have to go. I haven't even started my main topics. You vaguely remember hearing about as an American? Wow, we were that famous. Did you guys know Boots was also British? Boots was our first ever pharmacy in the UK, and then the Americans bought them. Fellow Americans. But yes, you bought a crazy amount of stuff in the Debenhams closing sale. It's honestly so sad. But you know what? At the end of the day, it's better that they close down than change quality. Outsource everything to China and the quality going down. It's better that they went, you know, they died trying, and they died, you know, with their quality still intact. You know, people, they didn't ruin their you know, quality before going down. Boots isn't that actually, I guess Boots doesn't exist in America, but an American company bought Boots, and Boots went to hell basically after America bought them. Showing thank you for 11 months. Fashion talk got me into caveman mode. Me like color and look useful for weather. I buy. I don't know what you're talking about fashion right now. I don't know. Boots can be found outside. You can find Boots in the Middle East. I remember because once I had to take when I came back to the UK. This was during COVID. I think it was during COVID. The flight path through Russia was during some sort of war or something. I don't know. The flight path through Russia was closed, so we had to fly through the Middle East, fly through UAE, and only like Middle Eastern airlines were like operating from Japan to UK. So I had to go by Emirates, and it was my first time in Abu Dhabi, I think it was, the stopover, and I saw Boots there. Oh, there's also Boots in Thailand, I think. So there are Boots outside of the UK, and they're seen as a British pharmacy, but it's been bought out by Americans. At least John Lewis is still. John Lewis is our only hope, Stinky. Our only hope. And John Lewis's quality is still good. Walgreens, old Boots. Yes, Walgreens. That's it. What are you saying? Things from China are low quality? Want to report her? Things from China are cheap for a reason. That's all I can say. They're cheap for a reason, and they know it. Like even Chinese people, you know, they buy stuff from abroad when they want actual proper good quality stuff. Yeah. What was I gonna say? John Lewis never strayed from their brand image of quality. They were always catering to the upper middle classes, unlike M&S, which tried to broaden their appeal and failed. I wish M&S didn't do that. I'm a huge John Lewis fan, and I really like the fact that they didn't stray from their quality. Hi, Happy! Hello. Okay, guys, stop talking. I'm busy. I have things to talk about. You're not listening to me. Typical. You guys never listen to me. All you do is ignore me. Never let me speak. I'm joking. Anyway, what was I saying? Yes. Okay. So, my situation, the current TRiGGERPHiSH situation. No, I need to talk about my announcement first. Okay, let's talk about nice stuff first. Nice stuff. Oh yeah, Primark is pennies. Yeah, it's got a different name in Ireland. Okay. I feel accused. That was what I was trying to go for. All right. Firstly, before the fish situation is crazy, I want to talk about this first. Cha-cha! Ignore the fish 30 for 30% off because that has now expired. But a big announcement, guys. Big announcement. I am now partnered with Advanced GG. I am now partnered with Advanced GG. And this is extremely exciting for me because this is my first actual proper sponsorship. And this is my first ever proper sponsor. And you know what that means? Actually, professional stream without. No, I've got to have the Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship. But still, you know what this means, guys? This means I'm gonna earn my first actual like paycheck as a streamer. And before you guys say, what, you don't get paid? No. When you guys, with your membership money and your super chat money and your server contribution money, yes, I get paid that. I get my cut of it after the agency takes a cut. But as I told you, I keep all that money in a separate account, and that's how I do all the content stuff. I use that money to fund my content, my channel content. I don't use it to pay myself. So I've been basically, in a sense, I guess streaming for free. Because I don't really see this as a job again. This is just me hanging out, having fun with you guys, right? I've not like been paid for any of this stuff.
Thanks for keeping this server running. Imaginary payment.
Beans. I'm shaking my head at you. Thank you so much. You did not have to do that. Let me finish what I'm saying, okay? Everything that I've been making through streaming just goes back into the streaming pot, right? Because I need money to fund my streaming stuff, like, you know, games and other bits and bobs that I do for streaming. You know, the free gifts and wallpapers and all that stuff. It all costs money. So I'm very, very lucky, extremely fortunate that I am able to fund that stuff, you know, and it's not out of pocket. I'm so grateful that I can pay for all of that stuff using the money that you guys give. I'm very, very grateful. However, Advanced GG, right? When you use my code, I will get a small percentage of commission with every time you use that code. And that's going to be my first ever salary. I'm going to take that money and buy a Lambo with it. That's going to be my first ever paycheck. And I'm so excited about that because that means that I feel kind of accomplished. Like, I feel like, wow, I've made it as a streamer. Like, even if it's like 10p I get from it, like £1 a month, I don't care. It's the, to me, it's the concept. Is that the word I'm thinking of? It's the idea that I can finally, like, I'm being sponsored by a company and they're going to be paying me. Technically, I guess, I mean, the money comes from you guys too, but you're getting a product out of it. So it's more like I get a commission, right? It's like those people who get sponsored by Amazon links and get like a small percentage of whatever when you buy an Amazon product. Like, for me, that's so cool because it means I am earning a salary. And again, I don't care. It's like $10 a month. I don't care. The idea of it, the concept of it, the fact that I'm earning from streaming is just so cool for me. It might be small, but it doesn't matter about that. It's about the concept, right? I may start small, but one day I'll get bigger. And maybe one day we can sell so many Advanced GG's drinks that I can do streaming full time. Or, you know, get hopefully other sponsorships. But I mean, just the idea of it is so cool to me. I feel like a real streamer now. So I'm very excited to announce this. So excited. I'm really grateful for Advanced GG to, you know, for giving us a chance. And I know it says use Fish 30 for 30% off. However, that has expired. That was over the weekend. Unfortunately, I was not able to stream that because I was on an airplane. But you can still use the code FISH. You use code FISH, PHISH, for 10% off. You get 10% off every single order you do. 10% off. And that's permanent. You'll always get that. And also, we have, like, incentives, right? Like, if I get 50 sales or something, or 100 sales, I get my own, like, you know, custom ice shaker and flavors and stuff like that. So, you know, it's good for all of us. And I'm really excited to, like, for us to work together and, you know, get some sort of, like, you know, milestones with this. Yippee! So this is fish money for fish. This is actual fish money for me, not for you guys. This is gonna be for me. For me! I'm so excited. First paycheck after a year. Yes! Okay, no, actually, no, yes, actually, yes. Joe, thank you so much for 10 months. Let's go, real money from streaming. YouTube money is forged money. It's not forged money. It's YouTube money goes towards the YouTubes, you know? YouTube money goes towards the YouTubes. That's just how it works. I hear server contribution and my finger hovers ominously over the ball. Put your hands away, Yasu. Hi, Ryu! Go buy some mayonnaise. When I eventually get a place to stay, I will be buying my mayonnaise. But yeah, if you guys want to support me and also get yourself some nice advanced GG, use code FISH at checkout. And yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys helping me get to this point as well. Honestly, massive W to the chips. Thank you so much for making me into a real streamer now. I'm a real boy now. And the principal. There we go. Thank you, Edward. I think principal was the word I was looking for. My English is still, you know, I'm still trying to remember English. Does your code ever expire? It doesn't expire. It's a permanent code. Code FISH is permanent. Unless they like, you know, say, hey FISH, we don't want to sponsor you anymore. Get out. And then it won't be permanent. So far, I'm still partnered with them, so yes. Progress is progress. Next step, Lambo sponsorship. Alright, that's hold on. I don't know if Lambo's happy with me, but not after the incident last year. Not after the February 14th incident. February 14, 2025 incident. Today a small salary, tomorrow the world. Wait, are you a streamer? No, I'm a hacker. Yuji, thank you for the super chat. Selling TRiGGERPHiSH themed knives. Imagine TRiGGERPHiSH butterfly knife. Want the fish cup? We gotta make more sales to get that. But it's okay, we've got a whole year to do it, so it should be fine. I want the custom flavor B. Oh, I don't know if I was gonna sell enough to get the custom flavor, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I'm excited to restock their flavors, are so good. I did drink Advanced GG before they even partnered with me. I did actually try them out because I wanted to know if they're like, you know, good enough for me to work with. Because I don't want to like, you know, work with a company that I don't actually like the products of. So I did do an Advanced GG stream where I tested their flavors and I genuinely liked it. It actually gave me so much energy. In fact, I liked it so much I brought it with me. I brought it with me to the UK. You now have the limited Valentine's flavor. I'm so grateful, Mr. Five. Thank you so much for getting it, even though you're all the way in Australia. It lasts until she's cancelled for objectifying women. Shh. I've never objectified anyone in my life. Ever. Ever. Delta, thank you so much for the super chat. Best streamer fish. I'm a streamer, I'm a steamer. But yeah, thank you so much, guys. It's everyone's all due to everyone. Thank you so much, everyone. Thanks to everyone here. Thanks to everyone here. I was able to get a partnership with Advanced GG. I'm bowing right now. I'm bowing. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm so grateful, honestly. I feel so like hyped over it. I really wish I could have streamed and announced it during the time, but unfortunately I was on a plane. Or on the way to go on a plane. おはようございます。私のところは大雪です。Oh! It's snowing a lot? おはよう。大雪か。外出るなら気をつけてね。Make sure you be careful if it's really snowy outside. I think it's not just Japan, right? In America there's like really, really heavy snow. So everyone please be careful when you're outside. Not working with a company you don't endorse, that's a good moral stance to live by. You guys know I'm like very big on my morals. I'm very big on like keeping myself, sticking to my morals. Oh, learning English again is gonna be a struggle. I'm saying like I know another language, but still. But yeah, I don't want to work with any companies I don't genuinely like endorse. I was 30% off a USD orders, that's a lot of dosh. I mean, I didn't expect you to get it at all, Mr. Five, because shipping must be a lot to Australia. And then we said energizing hydration and stuff. I should have drank some before the stream. I wonder if Yoako's gonna draw home his fish. Actually, you know, Yoako, Boreal Yoako, the artist who's drawn a few fish arts. Oh my god, you guys will be so excited to see it. They actually drew me another art, and they showed it to me. They sent it to me on Twitter and said, "Hey, look, I did another art of you." Oh my god, you guys! I actually cried when I saw it. It's so good. I think you guys will love this one. You guys will definitely love this one. It's so sweet. And I can't wait till they post it because you guys will definitely like this. I'm gonna turn it into my wallpaper because it's so cute. It's so cute. It's so cute. fish with a high humanity stat. It's not that. It's more like I couldn't be able to. I can't live with myself, okay? I care about myself. I don't care about you guys. Talking to Zoomers in the shops, the hardest bit of the UK. Oh, the Zoomer stare. And did they draw you in a furry suit? No. No. But they did draw me with my chip plush. They did draw me with the chip plush. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna give any more spoilers or details. I'll wait till they post it. But they did draw me with a chip. So that made me happy because I feel like there's not enough like fish and chip art, right? There's a lot of fish art, but not fish and chip. So that made me so happy. I'm really happy. But yeah, I'm just yeah, I don't know. I'm really happy. It's very nice to hear. I can't wait till you guys see it. Okay, that's the announcement portion over. Let me just drink some water before I continue and talk to you guys about what I've been up to, where I'm staying, and what the future's gonna look like. Let me just drink water. Oh. I really want to blow my nose as well. Oh, my nose is so blocked. Okay, okay. No glogs, no. But yeah, okay, so. You guys have probably been wondering. You guys have been wondering where I've been for the past few days, especially since I made an announcement saying streams are going to be guerrilla and unscheduled and unstable, right? So when I landed in the UK, I did not have the time. I was so like busy before the UK, before going to the UK. I didn't actually have the time to find a hotel. So my stepdad very kindly picked me up from the airport and dropped me off to one of his houses. I think I've mentioned before, my stepdad does have a few houses, and his main, like, he has a house. Well, my stepdad is a, what do you call him? He leases out his properties, and but this property is his main residence, I guess, when he's not living in London. So this one has no tenants in. So he said to me, he's not an estate agent, no, he's just a landlord, I guess. He has like, he's in property development. He does property development as a side thing. It's not his main thing. Anyway, so it's property something thing. I can't remember the word I wanted to say. Anyway, going back to the main thing. His main house has like no occupants because it's basically like his house for him and my sister, right? My mom likes to come here too. So he said, well, you can stay here, but you know, that woman, he's talking about my mom, that woman was probably going to come over this weekend, and which means I need to leave here by the weekend. So in case you guys don't know about the situation with my mom, I'm basically not talking to my mom. My mom's not a very nice person, and I left home at 18. So, and also, yeah, we just don't have a relationship. So it's not safe for me to be here when she's, it's not safe for me to be here if she's here. So he said, you know, temporarily I can basically stay here, until she comes. So, Fish Bamboo, it's because she knows I'm here. She knows I'm here, specifically in this house. So, because she knows I'm here, she's deliberately gonna make her way over here. because she's not going to be working at the weekend. So when she's off from work, she's going to come here. And it's not safe for me because... So just to explain where I am right now. Obviously, I can't tell you guys my exact location, but I'm not in London. This house of his, it's his hunting lodge, and is where he comes to do his hunting. So my stepdad has a firearms license, and he hunts as his hobby. And he also has a few pets, namely birds, like parakeets and parrots and budgies and stuff like that. It was like a hobby that he had with my sister. Like they like to collect pet birds. Anyway, so to be a gun owner in the UK you need vigorous checks, you need mental health checks, you need police checks, you need to be checked every single year. It's not like easy thing to get a gun license in the UK. Hunting lodge, is there a mounted stag head? There is actually, but it's not over the fireplace. It's in the dining room, but there is actually a mounted stag head. Anyway, going back to what I was saying, stop interrupting me. So this house of his, or this hunting lodge of his, I say it's a lodge, but apparently lodge is not a great word to describe it. It is a very, very big house. There's about 4 floors. There's about an acre of land at the back. It's a very, very big house. And being homeless in a mansion is very TRiGGERPHiSH. Hey, hold on, listen to me. It doesn't sound as great as it. It doesn't sound as great as it sounds right now. Okay, just listen first. This place has about 5 exits. There's 5 doors to leave this place. There's the main front door, and then there's like side doors, and there's like there's multiple exits for this place. However, I don't have the keys to any of them. He doesn't have the keys to any of them except the front door, and the front door only has 1 key. So I'm essentially locked in here. I can't leave. If there's a fire, I'm gonna have to climb out the window. So I'm basically trapped in this house. And also it's in the middle of nowhere. It's like in the middle of nowhere. When I say it's in the middle of nowhere, I mean like I can't even get deliveries here. It's in the middle of nowhere. So I don't have an escape strategy. So let's say my mum comes. I don't have an escape strat. She can, like, I don't know, kill me or whatever, and like I have nowhere to escape. So it's not safe for me to stay here. It's not really a long-term solution. So while I'm grateful he let me stay here while I'm, you know, getting on my feet, unfortunately it's not a long-term solution, and I can't really stay here for that long. And I'm gonna leave tomorrow because I can't be here if my mum comes. Why does he not have the keys to his own hunting house? He has, okay, he has the keys, but I don't know where I can't remember what the situation was. Something like his keys are in a safe somewhere, because he only uses the main entrance. So he only has the main entrance key, and there's only 1 key for that main entrance, and the other keys are like securely somewhere, because all of the exits / entrances only have 1 key, and he has them put together in like in a safe somewhere. I don't know. You need multiple exits so you can hunt in any direction. It's because the house is pretty big. So like the kitchen has an entrance, an exit / exit. The dining room has 1. The front door has 1. There's the first floor, like the ground floor, that has 1. And the second floor has 1 as well. So the house is kind of like on a hill. So there's multiple floors and multiple like levels to the house, inside and outside. So that's why there's multiple doors. Do you check for ghosts? I'm not scared. I don't think there's ghosts here. If your mom comes, does she have the keys? No. So if she comes, she's gonna come with him. Weren't you already a shut-in to begin with? Well, that's the thing. Me being a shut-in is not the issue. I don't mind being trapped here if it's just for the sake of being trapped. But I don't want to be unsafe and trapped. I don't want to be trapped here knowing that my life is at risk because this woman's gonna come and get me. You gone from being an anime pro tag to a horror game pro tag? No, well, if it's like a DVD, right? And my mom's a DVD killer. I'm hiding. I'm hiding in the building. I'm throwing down the pallets, which is the door. And she's gonna crush the pallet and get me. She's a new DVD killer. Time to watch some woodland survival. I mean, you've got Google Maps, so that's not the issue. If I'm outside, as long as I have my phone, I'm sure I can, like, you know, walk it to the closest station. It will take like a couple of hours, but I'm sure I can find a station in a couple of hours or two, right? That's not the issue. It's more like I can't leave now because, like, obviously there's no keys to help me leave. And if she's here, and if she blocks the exit, which she did once before. This is a story I didn't tell you guys, and I'm still not going to tell you guys about it, but there was a point in life once, a few years ago. I did tell you guys about it. I've got an ankle injury. Because I did try to escape once. Okay, so, I left home at 18, right? However, I still wanted to see my sister because she was a baby, right? And the only way to see my sister was to be able to go home. So I had to pretend to be on good terms with my mum, just to be able to have access to my sister. And I used to try and stay on her, like, good side so we won't fight or anything. However, there was one point we did have a big fight. And, you know, I'm an adult, so I thought, you know what, I'm not going to take this, I'm going to leave. And she stopped me from leaving. And let's just say she was very aggressive about it. She's quite violent and aggressive. Remember, she's a big woman. I'm very small. So let's just say I came out with an injured ankle. So I am not safe around this woman. So I need to be able to have a clear exit strategy. I can't be trapped. I'm not going to do that to myself. There's a reason my sister kept trying to, like, beat her up, by the way. You might have to do homeless, set up a bunch of traps. I don't have a fear that anyone's going to break in. This is such a remote area. I don't think anyone's going to break in. Not 275. Thank you so much for the super chat. Just arrived. Do you homeless? Do I are homeless? Guys, homeless does not mean on the street. Homeless does not mean under the bridge. Homeless means you have no home. Couch surfing still means you're homeless. Why is that such a hard concept? Couch surfing does not mean you have a home. You have a roof, but it's not a home, and it's not stable. Is this expensive? Actually, Resident Evil. I'd like to think it looks better than that. Being trapped with a crazy woman isn't fun, I imagine. No, it's not. It's really not. Can't your stepdad convince her not to visit? He's a pushover. She manipulates him like crazy. Like, he did tell me, oh, I won't let her come, but I don't trust him at all. I have zero faith in him. She easily walks over him. So that's why it's not safe. He's betrayed my little sister so many times that he told her, I'm not going to let your mom come, and then he just lets her come, so, you know. Instead of doing gens, you're unlocking doors and jumping through windows. I think the windows are, some of them are unlocked. Here I thought DVD only transferred to other games. Can't believe the looping works IRL too. Well, there's like a gate. There's a gate outside and the gate's kind of broken. And it looks like a pallet. You know the pallets in DVD? I was thinking, I need to hop over the pallet. Imagining a Disney villain. She's very Disney villain evil. She is. We call that a hobo. For in the UK, homelessness is like a word that used like if you're like literally homeless. But if you're on the streets, that's also a different type of homeless. But that's, you know, I'm not that kind of homeless. I mean, I could be on the streets, to be honest. I could be, but I guess I have savings, right? So I can get a hotel, which is my plan, which is what I was going to talk about next. Gonna start taking shots every time Fish has to re-explain the situation. Is this a surprising amount of people think homeless means like literally on the streets? Homeless just means you don't have a home. You don't have anywhere to stay. If you're couch surfing, if you're like having to stay on other people's sofas, that means you're homeless. It just means you have connections. It means you have sofas to sleep on. Home is where the PC is. My PC is still in Japan. So what happened to you was so wrong. It is wrong, but it is what it is at the end of the day. Like, I'm not crying over spilt milk. I already know I had a very messed up parent, so it is what it is. Homelessness in America usually means being on the streets. That might be why there's a lot of confusion. So if someone has no home, nowhere to live, and they're staying on like different people's sofas, what do you call them in America? They're like finding random people and sleeping on their sofas, like random friends or like distant family, or, you know, and they're just sleeping on like sofas or floors. What do you call those people in America then? Are they housed because they're relying on people's generosity and kindness of sleeping on floors and sofas? Here's hoping if Fish Mug pulls up, you can pop out a movement tech out of that scenario. I don't know if I can movement tech it. Has somebody got into similar altercations with my dad as a kid? I hope you're on a safe place to stay. I mean, this place is safe for now because she's at work, so I know she can't come. But at the weekend, he usually comes all the time with my sister, and she just likes to, you know, invite herself along to ruin everyone's lives. I'm gonna drop the pallet at the right time. Imagine I pallet tech her. Imagine my mom comes and I drop the pallet on her head. She gets stunned like the DVD color. Yeah, okay, that's what it's called, isn't it? Generic 2. It's called sleeping rough. We call it sleeping rough and people on the streets. Ban, thank you for 3 months. Streetless is the way to go. If you're streetless, doesn't that mean you've got no streets? Oh, so am I streetless technically? I'm not on the streets. I used to think couch surfing was cart surfing. Couch surfing is when you have nowhere to stay and you're sleeping on people's sofas or floors. My mum was homeless couch surfing for a while, but she was young. When she was young, it was a scary experience. It is very scary because, like, you don't know a lot of these people who are offering their sofas to you. Home is where I can doom scroll on the toilet in peace. Wait! Oh, you could do that! Oh, that's... True. Actually, you know what? You're so right. You shouldn't do that, though. It's bad for you. I need to find someone to come to do a homeless fish on the bridge with a handstand handbag. Please don't do that. Guys, I can get a hotel. It's fine. It's gonna, you know, cost me my savings money, but that's what savings are for, I guess, for emergency situations. It's more like I'm trying to... Which is what I'm gonna do. Which is what I'm gonna do. You just didn't let me get to that next part. Nomads. Nomad people can afford to live somewhere. They just choose not to. They just choose not to. There's a difference. All those hours of DVD for that one moment. I pallet her, she gets stunned, and I run. I activate sprint burst, find a bush, wait for my scratch marks to disappear, then I hide in the bush. listen to the heartbeat, the terror radius. Listen to her terror radius. Wait till her terror radius is gone, and then I leave. Oh my god, IRL DVD would be so good. You have to make up the savings by buying more marshes with code fish. No. I want that money to be my own money, not hotel money. You forgot the flashlight? Okay, fine. I pallet her, then I blind her with the flashlight, and then I activate sprint burst. I run. I find a bush. I bush tech, or I find a nice little, like, you know, L shape where I loop her. I loop her around the L shape, and then I do a window. I abuse the windows. Have light, and, you know, abuse the windows. Find another pallet. Got windows on. Got the windows perks. I stun her with another pallet. Oh yeah. Put a blast mine on the pallet for extra stun. Wait, how many perks have I used already? Use head on as well. Find a locker. Find a locker to head on. Stun her. Guys, I kind of want to play DVD again. Don't be DVD. I kind of miss it now. But yeah. But yeah, what was I gonna say? So I'm here. I was here for like the past 2 days, but I can't. But yeah, I can't really stay here for long. I'm gonna leave tomorrow because it's not safe for me to stay here, and also I'm kind of trapped here. I have no escape strat. There's literally cannot leave. There's no key to leave, so it's not a great situation, but it's better than being on the streets. So, you know, beggars can't be choosers is the phrase. Sorry. Yeah. We played DVD the other day with Food Fun with friends. I haven't played DVD for ages. Do the doors lock from outside in? Yeah, it does. So I actually tried to leave through the front door. Because I didn't understand when he told me that the door won't open. I didn't get it. But there's like a bolt. There's a bolt lock. Which is used from the key from the outside. There's like 3 locks on the front door. And for some reason, like... So one of the locks you can open from the inside. But because there's 2 other locks that are locked from the outside. So you can't leave. I don't know. It's a bit of a... I don't know. Nobody builds houses like that anymore. Well, he built this house himself. Like, he designed it and everything. So I think he did it for, I don't know, for a reason, I guess. Safety? Oh, no, he has to. He has to. He's got guns in this house. So, he has to keep the security. There's, like, cameras everywhere as well. He has to keep this house very secure. Because his guns are in here. I don't know where they are, but he's got his guns in here. So, yeah, I don't know. It's a bit of a complicated situation. But I'm grateful that even for 2 nights I was able to stay somewhere. Cause that's, you know, that's 2 nights where I don't have to pay for a hotel. You know, W, 2 nights without a hotel. So, you know, I'm grateful that I'm grateful that I don't have to, you know, pay. Yeah, for a hotel for, like, you know. I need to choke. Like a deadbolt lock. I don't know how to you know, inside the door there's that piece of metal that kind of bolts to the other side of the door. And you need the twisty key to put inside to open it. You need the key, like an actual key, to go in the keyhole and turn it. That's the kind of lock it is to unlock the front door. So, and I don't have that key. Happy you have a comfortable, warm place to stop, even if temporarily. No, me too. I was in a really bad situation because I hadn't booked a hotel. I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna have to do it from the airport once I land. And I hadn't gotten my, you know, eSIM or anything either. So I was like, oh my god, I'm in a really bad position right now. I'm in a super bad position right now. But you know what? You know, thankfully I was able to have this option. It's really kind of my stepdad to do this because, like, obviously he has no obligation to do this for me. He's not my dad, and you have to, like, drive a long way and stuff. So, you know, I'm very, very grateful. And even if it's for 2 nights, I'm still incredibly grateful because that's, again, 2 nights of hotel fees saved. Massive fire hazard. How is that to code? I don't know. I don't know. Well, the other doors just have a regular key. You can just open them with a regular key, I think. No, all the doors have multiple locks. Actually, thinking about it. That sounds like the house is built purely because it's a hunting lodge. Yeah, I mean, he built this house specifically for his, like, you know, his nature thing. He's really into, like, nature and, like, bird watching and hunting and stuff. Why does he fear to design a house like that? He has to have high security because of the guns. He has a very safe gun. Yeah, his guns are in a safe somewhere. I don't actually know where it is because I've not been to this house for, like, a long time. A very long time. When my sister was born, I think. Is this house beautiful? I'd say it is. I'd say it's a very nice house. How much are hotels per night there? So actually I found some for about 60, 70 pounds per night, which is quite cheap actually. So I thought it would be more expensive. So but it's still a lot of money. 70 pounds is still a lot of money. The stepdad sounds like a cool dude if not for being a pushover. Yes. The thing is, if he wasn't a pushover, then yeah, he'd be a really good person. Just jumped in and her fish like she's staying somewhere she can't leave from. Yeah, I mean, logistically, I can't leave. The doors are locked. Unless I climb out of a window and fall into a bush, there's no way for me to leave. But, like, the chances of a fire happening here are, like, you know, slim to none. There's no fire here. And chances of someone breaking in is also slim to none. So I'm safe here, locked in. But it just means until my stepdad comes and gets me, I can't leave. I can't leave. Like, I got an Amazon order. Cause I didn't bring a charger, so I had to order one. It took like 3 days to come. And I had to like collect it from the window. To ask them to come and put it through the window. Yeah. Okay, enjoy seeing your mom, Onyx. Yeah, that's really reasonable, cheaper than my rent. Wait, you pay less than £70 per night. Wait, hold on, let me calculate that. £70 times 31. How much would that cost? Oh, wow, you're right. £2,170. And before everyone's like, oh, well, you know, this area is outside of London. Gannett does not live in London. Gannett does live outside of London. Because I was really annoyed by people saying, oh, well, you don't have to stay in London. It's not like, you know, you have to be in London. I've said it so many times. Prices outside of London are almost the same as London. So actually, you'd rather stay in London because, you know, I've got stuff to do in London, right? I've got to go to the embassy and stuff like that. So rather than me spending about £100 on a train ticket to get to London, it's better I spend £10 more just to stay in London. £60 a night still adds up to 1,800 a month. But £60 for like certain nights. Obviously, like weekend costs more, so it's not going to be £60 every night. It's dynamic pricing. Excuse me, sir, could you pass that through the window? Yes, I'm trapped. It's okay though. They didn't question it, so it's okay. They didn't question it. Yeah, like, but 2k or even 2.5k is still cheaper than, like, you know, a lot of rent in the UK. There was no interaction. I just said, can you pass it through the window? They're like, yeah, we'll do. Whoa, what did I just get a big super chat? McTankies, what the heck? Hey, why did I get a super chat? Thank you so much. You didn't need to do that. Thank you so much. What the heck? Take it back. Take it back. I didn't need it. I didn't need it. Guys, did I say something? Did I say something that made them feel bad? Oh my gosh, thank you so much. You really did not need to do that. Oh my gosh, thank you. I really appreciate that, but you didn't need to do that at all. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. The whole situation's a bit of a downer. Yeah, but it's not, you know, I'll survive it, right? I need to, I don't know. It's just, you know, life is what it is. You know? It is what it is. So, even if it means couch surfing or whatever, it is what it is. Hope you're safe when the situation gets better. Is it wrong to accept a hand freely given in aid? I just feel like I don't deserve it because I have my own savings and stuff. I could use that to get, you know, a hotel and stuff. So it's not, I mean, I wasn't asking for money for a reason. It's more like I was complaining because obviously I don't want to have to use my savings, my life savings after all, but you know, it is what it is at the end of the day. Just adding a lot more chipper than a stressful week. Oh my god, the week before I left was so stressful. That was the worst week of my life. I actually didn't sleep. That was actually the worst week ever. Alright, give me 1 second. Yeah, that was actually like the worst week ever. And but yeah, no, I'll be fine, guys. Don't worry about me. You don't have to worry about me. The reason I'm telling you guys this is because I want you to understand what's going on with streaming. That's what my responsibility is. Telling you guys how all of this will affect streams. This is my last night here at my stepdad's place, which is why I can stream now because I ordered phone charge and I ordered a microphone stand. I didn't have that before.
$100 has been fished from Anonymous. Thanks for keeping this server running. Wishing for the best for you, Fish. You're a genuinely wonderful person. I hope things get better for you.
Whoa. Why are you guys giving me money? I don't know why. I don't need your money. Take it back. Take it back. I'm sorry. Who is this? Who's anonymous? Who's anonymous? Oh, thank you so much. W anonymous. Guys, you don't need to do this. Guys, I'm okay. I'm fine. And if I'm not going to be fine, I'll make things fine. I'll grab life by the balls and by the collar and say, hey, make life better for me. Hold on. I'm trying to tell you guys like my plan. I sometimes like giving money to the host. That is... Mods, get beans. Get him. Get beans right now. Get beans right. Mods, just get beans. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. By the balls on my collar. I meant to say by the collar from the beginning. I didn't mean to say by the balls. I didn't mean to say that. But yeah. Okay, so the current plan is I've been here for 2 days. I don't have a phone charger, so I've not really been online and stuff. I got my charger and I got a phone stand, so you know, W that. And that's why I'm streaming right now. This is my final night here. I have to leave tomorrow. My stepdad's gonna secretly come and get me while my mum's at work, and he's gonna drop me off somewhere. And I'll find a hotel. There are a few hotels in London, so I'll get a hotel. And I'll try to make myself busy during this time as well. One of my cousins needs help with moving, so I can help them with their moving stuff. But yeah, I'm trying to make do with the situation I have. And I struck a deal with my stepdad, so in mid-February, he will be renting a place near my sister's school. Because at the moment he drives like 4 hours every day to drop us to school, right? And we've struck a deal where... I've already told you guys this, but I'll reiterate it again. Like, he's gonna set a wild fish fee in central London. Not in central London, but at least in London. So I've got a tube station. I feel so trapped at the moment. I'm literally like a trapped bird. Because he's got like all these pet birds here. It's just me and the birds trapped in here. Like, I can't leave. I can't leave. I'm hoping he doesn't tell her that you've gone, so she shows up and spends a weekend stomping. He's gonna tell her that he's gonna tell her afterwards when he gets home. But it's better that she does know, because my sister comes here to escape from my mom at the weekend. So if she knows that I'm not here, then she's probably gonna stay at home, so my sister can actually be here in peace. The Paris is spy for your mom, the evil one. Also, well, thank you so much for the super chat. Starbucks money. A Starbucks is doo-doo. But thank you, I'll take it. Actually, I'm gonna spend on the spot at Starbucks. Thank you very much. Me and the birds are like a band. I just feel like we're both trapped, because like the birds are trapped in their cage. I'm trapped in this very big cage. Very big cage here. But you know, I'm not complaining. Again, I have a roof. It's warm. I have food. I have water. I have a bed. I thought you said you wanted to work at Starbucks. I said I wanted to work at a cafe. And Starbucks. Okay, fine. I just said I wanted to work at Starbucks. Working at Starbucks and drinking Starbucks are two different things. I'd work there because I worked there when I was a student. And I'm familiar with it. That's the only reason I'd work there. And it was a good working environment. What kind of birds are there? One of them's a parrot. One of them's a parakeet. One of them is a budgie. I don't know what the other one is. Free chat to tell you hi, I love you. Thank you, Reed. Thank you for 1 month. Well, I hope the birds don't mind the fact they who sound like you as opposed to you sound like a bird. They keep making noises, especially when I run the water, right? When I run the water in sink, the kitchen, they go... They make those noises. They make noises like that. I was quite shocked because I started communicating with them, making the same noises. Anyway, yeah, so the plan is tomorrow I'll have to leave. But I'm very happy I got to have, you know, a place to sleep for 2 nights without having to spend money. that was the you know, doubly accommodation for 2 nights. Very grateful, very grateful. And knives, thank you for 3 months of overcommendations. What is that? Why is there a plate and a knife and a fork? Thank you for the seagull test. That wasn't even a seagull, that was a bird noise. But thank you for the super chat, beans. But yeah, the plan is after that I'll go and find a hotel. And you guys very, very kindly gave loads of money before. So please don't give me more money. You guys are giving us extra money today. I don't even know why, but don't do that ever again. You guys gave me loads of money before. So thank you so much for that. I will be getting a hotel somewhere closer to London. So I can actually have freedom. I can actually leave, not be trapped. And I'll be hotel hopping, I guess, and try to find, like, you know, other, I guess, couch surfing, because I don't want to spend too much money on hotels. I know it just feels like such a money waste. So I think I'll be like, I'll see who I can couch hop with as well, couch surf with, and Stepdad now added a seagull to his bird cage. No! I'm gonna fly away. Anyway, oh, I was trying to tell you guys the situation. Right, so from mid next month, my stepdad is planning to rent a place closer to my sister's school.
$13.37
right now
has been fished from the Green Parrot. Thanks for keeping this server running. Haha, I'm so evil I won't listen to your orders.
Okay, for those of you who are not in the Discord, I posted a picture of my stepdad's birds, and one of them is a really evil green parrot. Like, she's really evil. She's like super, super mean. And she screeches and she's really violent and she hates everyone, literally everyone. She's violent and hateful towards everyone, except my mum. The only person this parrot behaves with is my mum. And my mum was like, yeah, because this parrot can sense evil and I'm the only good person. She says it unironically, like, you know, I would say that stuff, try to be funny. She said it like seriously. She was like, oh yeah, because the parrot senses evil and it only likes good people. I'm the only good person. So she was like, the parrot likes it because she's good. This is a really evil, horrible parrot, by the way. Very violent. So that's the green parrot. I bet that was dance. But yeah, it's a really psychotic bird. It's super, super mean. Like, if I even go near the cage, it starts like flying around and flapping its wing and screeching at me. And I'm trying to feed the other bird in the cage next to it. But anyway, JP, thank you so much for the super chat. Dosh it, grab it while you can, lads. When did you become
$4.04 has been fished from bird in a cage. Thanks for keeping this server running. Hey man, just wanted to say that previous impression was not cool. We do not sound like that. Be better.
You guys did, okay, firstly, birds do sound like that.
$13.37 has been fished from Happy. Thanks for keeping this server running. Here's Tesco money instead then. Glad you made it safe to Britville.
Thank you so much, Happy. Tesco money. Oh my god, I can buy a whole meal deal with that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I can get a whole meal deal. W meal deal. But yeah, going back to what I was saying. Thank you so much, everyone, for the super chats and the silent contributions. But stop it! Stop throwing money at me. Otherwise, I'm gonna grab you by the throat and put the money back in your mouth. Sorry, I've been watching too many dramas lately. Anyway, so as I was saying, my stepdad's gonna get a flat for him and my sister from mid-February, because at the moment he's driving her 4 hours to school every day. 4 hours is very, you know, strenuous. So he's gonna rent a place to house them, to be closer to her school. And I struck a deal with him. I can stay there rent-free in exchange for full-time childcare. So I will be...
$13.37 has been fished from Mag. Thanks for keeping this server running. Get you something nice from Greg's.
That can get me 2 whole sausage rolls. Thank you so much, Mag. Love you, Mag. Thank you. But yeah, as I said, he will let me live there rent-free in exchange for childcare, full-time childcare for my sister. And I agreed with that. It means that, you know, in the morning I just help her get ready for school and take her to school. And then during her school hours, I'll look for a job. And then after school, again, full-time childcare until she's in bed. I agreed to it because I think, you know, it's better than working full-time and not being able to work. You know, if I work full-time, I'd be earning maybe the same amount of... Well, basically, I guess I'd be earning... I think both ways I'd be earning the same amount of money, but in one situation I'd be working more. And that's if I manage to find a job during her school hours. Is your stepdad really rich? I don't think so. I mean, I guess he is. I don't know. I guess my family are just like middle class. 4 hours every day? Yeah, because so just for a quick recap for those who don't know, my sister was taken into foster care last year. And she got moved to the other side of London, and she would manage to go to a new school there, and she didn't want to leave her school. So she was privately schooled before that. However, they put her in another private school, but like it's in the other side of London. So from the other side of London where my mum lives, or where they live in London. So he has to drive her 2 hours there, and then 2 hours, so 1 hour to drop her off, and then obviously 1 hour to go back home, and then 1 hour to drive to the school, and then 1 hour to get back home. So in total it's 4 hours every day. 4 hours for him, only 2 hours for her. But yeah, I think this, I have been thinking like deeply, right? I do think taking this deal is better in terms of streaming, because there's a possibility I could maybe even stream twice a week or something. And obviously I will take care of my sister as well, and I can give her the peace and, you know, actual care that she needs as well. So it's a very win-win situation. So it's a win situation for her. Hold on, give me a second. It's a good situation for her because I can help her like heal, I guess. And it means that I get, you know, her school days off. When she's at school, I mean, I get that time off so I can get like a part-time job rather than working full-time. And maybe if I earn enough, if I get a good part-time job, maybe I can commit maybe 2 days to streaming or something. It really depends on if I'm able to find a good job, enough to pay at least my rent in Japan. That's my goal. I just need to earn enough to pay my rent in Japan, my rent and bills in Japan. And then that's my goal. And if I can earn that from maybe even 2 days of work a week, then I'll use the rest of that time to ski. Fish is British. Owning a hunting lodge is lower middle class. I don't think this is lower middle class. I don't know how the class system works in the UK exactly, but I think it depends on like the amount of like houses and cars you own, and also I guess overall salary, income, household income. So my parents are very well off. I'm not though, because you have to understand, I don't have a relationship with my parents. And my parents have not given me a penny. Like obviously my mom raised me, but I never got pocket money or anything. I didn't have a single penny to my name. Growing up, she never gave me money. And when I was 18, I was completely on my own because I didn't get a student, like I didn't get any maintenance grant or anything because of my family's household income was too high. So I got nothing. And I had to work 3 jobs to get myself through uni since I was 18. And I told you guys already, my mom put me in debt. Like when I was 18, no 20, she put me in debt. I am 100% like, you know, self-made. That's what I can say. I worked 3-4 jobs and put myself through university. My mom did not give me a single penny. The only one time I got money was when I was really, really sick once and I couldn't work and I couldn't pay my student finance. I couldn't pay my rent in uni, and I secretly phoned my stepdad and asked him if I can borrow £200 to pay my rent. And then I paid him back the £200. That's the only time I've ever been lent money. So I don't want to ever hear something like, oh, your parents are rich, so like, you know, you're rich or whatever. After 18, I was gone from home and I was not, you know, I've not been supported. And if you count being fed and clothed as supported, which is the basic duty of a parent to raise a child that they brought into the world, that doesn't really count as supported. That's just a basic, you know, parental duty. But yeah, I've never been like financially supported by my parents. Maybe your sister will calm down when she's not longer being parented by a psychotic mom. I'm hoping so. I'm hoping so. That's another reason why I decided to go with this, because I think it's better for my sister. Having accommodation secured is a big deal. Yeah, that's another thing for me. Like, knowing that I've got a secure accommodation is really important. Because I can't, like, rent a place, even a small, tiny room. Because if I... Okay, that's the thing. If I turn my stepdad down, and I was like, I'll find my own place, I'll have to rent a small room in a house share, and that means I definitely can't stream. Like, there's no way. I'm going to have to work full-time, and I can't stream. It's not going to be a good situation. What accent does your stepdad have? It's the same as mine, I suppose. Almost, you know, RP, south of England. Like Jack has said, getting that baseline is the most important thing for now. Well, again, like I said, I've weighed all my options, and I think this is the best option in terms of streaming. Self-sustaining. I mean, I had to be. I had no choice. If I wanted to go to university and get a degree, I had to, you know, work for it. It wasn't fair. It definitely wasn't fair, and I complained a lot to student finance. I said, you know, I'm basically disowned. Like I'm estranged. It's not, you know. Yeah. I see Fish Dad also has a terrible fate of putting on the accent every. What does that even mean? Yeah. I need to drink water. But yeah, I was like really annoyed because like, yeah, I had to work really hard to get through uni because I had to work so much. Hold on, let me just drink water. So I don't want anyone to like misunderstand and think, oh, your parents are so rich, they must have like paid you through uni and supported you in life. Because they did not. They did not. And I don't want them to ever take the credit for that because I was literally on my own since I was 18. And it was not an easy life for me. Simple, thank you so much for this gifted membership. Simple, thank you. Thank you. But yeah, and moral of the story is, even when life is tough, if you have a goal in mind, you just have to keep focusing on that goal and you get it. Because I really, really wanted a degree. I really wanted a degree. So even if it meant paying for my degree and everything, paying myself through school, even if it meant working 3, 4 jobs, 5 jobs at one point, I had to do it. 3 jobs on top of school is a while, if never. But I remember I got really sick, remember? So my first degree, for those who don't know, was medicine. And the second year I got very, very, very ill. Extremely ill. It wasn't actually from working too much. I only had I think I had 2 jobs back then, 2 part-time jobs, but it was actually from terrible living conditions where I was living. And I got really, really, really sick, and I had to take 1 year off. And when I moved back to London, and that 1 year, so half a year was spent just recovering, and then the second half of the year I was working like crazy to try and, like, you know, sustain myself because I had no uni, I had no, you know, I was literally had to work to survive. Then I went back to uni because I didn't let that one experience take me down. I mean, Domino's is feeding fish. That was like one of the best jobs because that's all I ate is Domino's. Saved on, you know, grocery shopping. He has 2 steps away from becoming a Resident Evil zombie. Oh my god, I'm still like reeling. I was looking at some pictures of like my skin from back then. It was so bad. I forgot that it affected my face too. I had literal scaly patches all over my face. I couldn't even go outside because I was so like embarrassed to go outside. I had like giant red patches all over my face. It looks so bad. Yeah, it was an era of my life that I don't want to. What did from the pizza? Huh? What did from pizza? No, I got sick because of the place I was living at. It was like really terrible student accommodation, and there was a lot of like damp and mold, and I got infected by the mold, I guess. Stress psoriasis? No, it wasn't psoriasis. It was like something else. But yeah, I got really badly infected in my lungs as well, because I've got asthma. Really bad asthma actually, so it affected my lungs, but also my skin. But yeah, I don't envy you working 3 jobs. I mean, it's not like I wanted to, but that was the only way I was gonna, you know, be able to put myself through uni, so I had no choice. And I'm still glad I did it because, you know, it meant that I got to have my degree. You know. And I think it made me into a stronger person. I'm like capable of going through a lot because I dealt with a lot. It happens and you got through it, now we have fish, that's what matters, right? Yeah, exactly. Like I could have like, you know, been like my like fish bro. I could have been like him. He's like the definition of like, you know, spoiled. So I could have been like him, but and just like go back to, you know, being my mom's slave or whatever. But you know, I didn't. I kept my independence, and I'm glad I did because I was safer that way. And the only time that the only time I wasn't safe was only because I got baited by my sister. Okay, to see my sister, I put myself in harm's way, but it was worth it because I got to see my sister when she was a baby. So, but yeah, I did miss out. Oh, this is something I didn't tell you guys actually. I missed out on more than half of my sister's life because I wasn't allowed to see her because I wasn't allowed to go home. And that was really sad. Basically, after my sister was 2, I wasn't allowed to see her at all. And the first time I saw her was 3 years ago, I think. 3 years ago? That was the first time I saw her after she was 2 years old. And they didn't last for very long. I went to my mom's house. She was acting all cool and, like calm with me. Then I realized she was abusing my sister. Then I had a big fight with her. And then I got kicked out. So, but at least I had an exit strat. I got kicked out, but there was Uber. So it might have been 1 AM, but there was Uber, so you know what? It's fine. But yeah, it was really sad that I missed out on a lot of my sister's life because, my mom's a horrible person. I'm extremely thankful all this experience didn't break you and made you strong instead. I told you it's because I'm stupid. It's because my brain is so dumb. Like, I don't, internalize anything that really happens to me. It's like, oh, well, that happened. How can I move on? How can I, get myself out of this situation? I want to be as strong as fish when I grow up. What do you mean, Matt? You're already so old. What growing do you need to do? I'm joking, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Kicked out at 1 AM. Yeah, she was threatening to call the police on me. I was like, you call the police then. But then she was screaming the house down and I was like, okay, this is not worth it. And my sister's getting really stressed, so I just left. Your brain is just tactical. I think with me, right, when brain's so smooth it bounces off. Yes. Yes. For me, like, if I'm going through a lot of like duress, if I'm going through a lot of like, you know, terrible, if I'm going through a horrible situation, I'll be stressed while I'm going through it. But like once it's over, I'm completely back to normal. You can hear it now. Me compared to last week. Last week I was sounding so stressed, right? I was so stressed last week because like, you know, I was going through a very stressful situation. And now that the moving stress has been done and it's over with, I just sound like my normal self again, don't I? A normal, cheerful self, because I'm not going through the stress of moving anymore. I'm packing. Yeah, I don't know, my brain just works like that. I'm not sure why it works like that, but it does. But I think I'm glad it works like that, because otherwise I'd let things affect me too much, which I don't want. It doesn't help that you just find yourself reminiscing of all the times. It doesn't matter to me, because when I think about like past memories, I don't have the emotions of the past. I just remember like, oh yeah, that happened. Feels like chips with the object. I do have that. Wait, there's a phrase I learned. It's not object permanence, but like it's called oh god, what was it? Effective permanence. Effective impermanence. I have effective impermanence. Unless I'm literally like, you know, unless it's literally like, you know, happening to me at that moment while it's happening, like I won't think about it. But yeah, so that's the situation. That's what I just wanted to update you guys on. I am currently roofed. I have a roof for at least tonight, and then tomorrow I have to leave. I'm very, very grateful that I got to have a free roof for 2 nights. I'm very, very grateful. And well, 3 nights actually. This will be the 3rd night, so I'm very, very grateful. You know, W saving costs. After this, I'll get a hotel. There is most likely going to be noise rules for the hotel. I will be checking though, and I don't know if I can stream from the hotel yet, but I will update you guys in due course. And then from mid-February, so in about 2 weeks, hopefully I'll be moving in with my sister. And once I've got a stable like situation going on, I'll keep you guys updated on like how streams are gonna go. Glad to hear that you had a place to stay safe, even if it was just for a bit. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna get a hotel anyway, so I would have been safe regardless. The homeless stream thing is a I mean, it's not a joke because I am homeless, but it's like I was just, you know, exaggerating there. But yeah, I will. I'm not actually ever gonna be on the streets, guys. I'm not stupid. Like I know. Despite what you guys might think of me, I don't squander my money, right? I've been hacking for a very long time, and all my hacking money, I don't spend on stuff, right? All of my hacking money, other than rent and bills and everything else I had to pay, all of that went into my savings. Because obviously I've been through a lot in life, right? I've been in a situation where I was legitimately homeless, like on the streets homeless, right? So because of my mom. And ever since experiencing that when I was young, I never wanted to go through that again.
$4.04 has been fished from the streets. Thanks for keeping this server running. Come to us.
No, I think I'll avoid you. Thank you. The streets, I think I'll avoid it. But yeah, I never wanted to go through that again. So ever since I've been like, you know, hacking, I've been saving up all of my hacking money. I don't spend frivolously. I don't eat that much. So like I've been saving up all of my hacking money, my life savings, right? So I will be fine. I'm not ever going to be on the streets. I will at least have enough to spend on a hotel. Obviously, I can't live my life living in hotels. That's my money will run out. But I will fish on the survival of the streets. there was a time where I'll tell the story again. My mum, so you know when I got really sick, and my, you know, I couldn't breathe and then my skin turned to stone and all that. My mom said, oh, so at this point, like, I was still like going home to see my sister. No, I wasn't actually, no. How did she find out? Oh, because my stepdad found out and then he told her. And then he said to her, then she said to him, oh, tell her that she can find a new place and we'll fund it, we'll pay for it. That was the last time I ever trusted and relied on my mom, by the way. I was like 19 years old. Anyway, so I rented a new place, which was significantly more expensive because it was a, you know, proper building and not a student accommodation. And then last minute, she's like, no, actually, I decided, after I paid the deposit, £2,000. No, actually, I don't want to pay for this.
$4.04
and then I couldn't afford to pay for it.
From a pricey hotel. Thanks for keeping this server running. I am a fair price, I swear, please, I need this.
A pricey hotel, I'm a fair price. I swear, please, I need this. I think Premier Inn has very fair prices. I do. Anyway, so thank you, hotel, I guess. But yeah, yeah, she was like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna pay for it. So I was like £2,000 down the drain. I had an entire year, because obviously the contract was for 1 year. I was like, well, gulps. I can't work right now because I'm sick. Gulps. What do I do? What do I do? Thankfully, just because... Okay, but no, I was very lucky, guys. The estate agents were so kind. They were so kind. I explained the situation to them, and they were so kind. They terminated the lease because I hadn't moved in yet. They terminated the lease for me, and they didn't even charge me. I think maybe they didn't. Yeah, I told them like I was literally £2,000 in debt. So they felt sorry for me, but it meant I was literally on the streets and homeless. So I had to like find people's sofas to sleep on because I didn't want to be literally on the street, but I had no money because I was a student back then, right? So I had no money, so I was literally like on the streets homeless. But thankfully, like I managed to like couch surf with a few uni friends, and then I moved back to London and couch surfed with a friend there. Timely Stefan, thank you so much for 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. Lovely Timey, thank you so much. Very kind of you. Tiny's on a kidney, no. I know that broke college student life. It's hard. It's just really hard. I mean, that was definitely like one of the most struggling times in my life. But I got through it, so that's what matters, right? I got through it, guys, and I got a degree. I got a degree out of it, so that's all I need to think about. But yeah, she really, really peed me off when she did that to me. I didn't even pay off that debt, that £2,000 debt, until my first job. It was in 2019. I didn't pay it off until 2019 or 2020. I don't know, I can't remember. But yeah, I didn't pay off that debt until then. So it was hard. It was so hard. But yeah, that's why I don't ever want to hear it. Like if everyone says, "Oh yeah, but your parents must have supported you or something." No. Other than my stepdad lending me £200 once, which I paid back, there was not a single bit of financial support for me. So I don't want to hear it from anyone. If anyone ever thinks that. But yeah, I was really lucky. I was really fortunate that that estate agent cancelled the contract for me. Because that rent was about £2,000. No, it was £1,500 a month or something. It was really expensive. It was super expensive. But yeah, going back to the main topic. Yes, life's a struggle. But I've learned from my struggles, and ever since I've been hacking, I've saved every single penny I've hacked. I've fished. I've saved every single penny I've fished, and so I'm never going to be on the streets. But again, remember, homelessness does not mean on the streets. I can pay for a hotel. I can buy, I can, you know, rent hotels or whatever, book hotels, so I'm not on the streets because I am responsible with my money. Did you cut your hair? I did cut it. I cut it. I cut it before. I cut it last week. I give a fair amount to this one bird VTuber. Didn't work out. She's homeless now. I wonder who that is, Beans. What bird VTuber? That's crazy. Is it too cool to be done with money? I was taught how to be financially responsible from a very young age. So, you know, that's actually one good thing, I guess, I learned from my mom. Which is crazy, actually, because she spends money like crazy. She loves shopping, but I guess I wasn't. I was always like the bookworm nerd at home, so I never really cared about shopping and stuff. But yeah, I don't want you guys to worry about me in terms of like safety. If it gets to the point where I'm gonna be on the streets and have nowhere to stay, I will get a hotel. I'm not gonna literally sleep on the streets. I will get a hotel, so I don't want you guys to worry about me. It's just finding a permanent or at least semi-permanent, finding a place where I can actually keep my stuff and stay there without having to move around and sleep on sofas. That's what I want. Doing all your mom's bills gave me common sense. No, I didn't do her bills. It's just, I guess, I don't know what it was. So my mom's accountant was also my physics tutor. My mom's accountant was my physics tutor. Physics and maths. He tutored me in physics and maths. And from her accountant, I learned a lot about finance. So actually, you know what? W accountant. I remember that guy. I remember going to their house. His wife used to give me cookies and milk. And his kids were older. He was like an old man. His kids were like older, so yeah. What is that law? I just remembered it right now. Yeah, I think that's where I learned, like, you know, financial literacy, I guess. So I'm happy that I had that. But I also think just personality-wise, I'm not the sort of person that would just like spend frivolously. I'm not the type of person that goes like shopping and crazy and likes buying stuff. I don't like junk. You guys know I don't like buying things like anime figurines and random stuff. I buy things if I really, really want it and really want to collect it, but I'm not like crazy about shopping or anything. So, and yeah, I don't eat that much, so I manage to save a lot every month. So, well, obviously, my savings were for my dream, which is to get a big house for me, Fishbro, and my sister as well. The three of us, and I'll take care of them. And we would be one giant happy family. that was my dream. But also, I just wanted a home. That's my dream is just to save up for my own home. That's what it is. That's what it is. Buying 2K handbags? I didn't buy my bag though. You deserve good things and goodness. I hope your situation gets much better, but I'm glad to hear you're okay. You have to work. I'm clenching my fist right now. Now I'm not stressed from last week. I'm trying to be positive about the future. And I'll work hard to achieve my dream. Yes, minor setbacks. But I can always hack more. And try to earn more. And eventually get a house. Guys, if I get a house for myself, I'll become a full-time streamer. Isn't that exciting? What are 25 Lambos? Those are for my aura farming. I can't get rid of those. You can do it. I can do it! I can do it! I can! I just need to lock in. I need to lock in and hack more. I need to do more hacking, more fishing for the bad guys. Because I deserve it more than they do. Baby, why are you trying to punch me? You're like, who's admirable? Punch, punch, punch. What in the cute aggression? Why do you need a house when you have mansions and castles? Obviously, my mansions and castles are for aura farming. And I lend them out to all my friends, so I can't stay there. Lock in like Lock on Stratos. Oh my god, it's a 00 fan. But yeah, when you get your house, will you buy a deep fry to live for us to live in? Maybe. I actually do have a. I have a deep fry. Wait, deep fryer? No, a deep fryer, not an air fryer. I really wanted to make a chip plushie. Actually, I have all the like materials for it. W00 fan. Gotta put something on the private island. My house will be in the UK. It has to be in the UK. I think I do want to stay in the UK. Japan is cheap, but I don't think I wouldn't want to live there for the long term. I'd want to be in the UK. Though to be honest, buying a house in Japan is super cheap. If there was a way to live there permanently, it's actually not bad. If you can, like, you know, because buying a house there is so cheap, and the living cost is very cheap as well. So Japan's not a bad idea. But I don't know if my sister and, you know, my brother would move to Japan. I don't think my brother's ever gonna leave home, thinking about it. He's so used to being babied by my mum. I don't think he'll ever leave home. I've only known of you for 5 minutes. You deserve the best. Buh! Thank you so much. Guys, we all deserve the best. You guys too. You all, I mean, if you already have the best, then give some of it to me. How about you give me some of your luck? Give me some of that luck. You don't need all of it. But anyway, we all deserve the best, I think. Just you gotta, I think at the end of the day, if you want something, you gotta work hard for it. Sound like they're basically giving away the ones outside the cities. I've seen like houses go for like $10,000 in the mountains. There's that one white guy who renovates. There's like so many of those white guys who renovate the old Japanese houses, the IKEA. Just don't give them the option. But they'd have to learn Japanese. Fish, give us your luck. We'll win the lotto front of the back. I don't want your money. I want your luck. I can fish money. I can hack money. But I need the luck. I can't get that. Speaking of luck, though, I did get the good luck. Omikuji. So the best dai kichi omikuji. So maybe this year will be good. Who wants to live in the middle of nowhere? Exactly, Inev. Exactly. Which is why I wouldn't buy a house in the middle of nowhere. Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy that what am I happy about? I can't remember what I was about to say. I'm happy that I'm finally, I guess, I don't want to say I'm happy I'm back in the UK, but I'm happy that I'm finally like not in the middle of moving anymore, because that was so stressful. I'm happy that I'm not going through that stress anymore. That was possibly one of like the worst experiences in my life. So I'm glad I'm not going through that anymore. That was such the worst thing ever. I'm so glad I'm not going through that. I can sell my car and get a house in Japan. You can actually buy a car and get a house in Japan, and then you'll be doing really well. Because if you live in the middle of nowhere in a cheap house and you can just drive, you're laughing. It's great. With the cheap Japanese house, you end up paying the difference. Yeah, you can, but renovation, I feel like, is not a lot compared to the price it'll cost you in the UK or the price it'll cost you in UK or America. Buying and renovating abandoned Japanese houses is practically an industry for Westerners now. Well, they make so much money from the videos they put on YouTube and Instagram. Some amount of stability. I wouldn't call what I have right now stable. I wouldn't call... This is not stable. If I have to move around suitcases, lug around suitcases to you know, in different houses and different locations, I would not call that stable, personally. But, there is stability in sight next month. That's what I'm happy about. Happy to have that hellscape. That last week was so crazy, guys. It was so crazy. All the packing and no sleep. All the last minute running around I had to do. The internet. Yeah, I don't know if those places have good internet connection. But you need a Japanese driver's license. You can have an international one. They're gonna combine cars and live together in Kyushu. Kyushu is actually really beautiful. Sorry, I was drinking water. Kyushu is actually very, very beautiful. But yeah, a lot of those YouTubers or Instagrammers, they actually renovate it themselves. So it saves them on a lot of costs because they do the labor themselves. And they get their friends to help them out as well, so. But it's quite cool watching those videos, those home renovation videos, because some people in the UK do it as well. They renovate their own houses. They buy like a fixer-upper and they renovate it themselves. And they get money from documenting it, I guess. Because they get sponsored by lots of brands. I personally wouldn't do it. I personally would not do it, but speaking of videos, how about that Squatter video series? So they had a very particular sense of humor. I'm ashamed to say I found them very funny. That Squatter series. And then I found out, the kick streamers. They're kick streamers. I have a feeling a lot of things are cut out and not included to make it TOS friendly for YouTube, but at least what was on YouTube was very funny, and I thought they were hilarious. Well, I need to blow my nose. I thought it was so funny, especially the fact that they were just like walking around topless with their bellies hanging out. But the other guy, the backup guy he brought, the one that kept saying you're a diddler, you touched my pee-pee. That guy was like, oh my god. but the thing is, they were dealing with a very non-violent case of squatting. They were dealing with some crazy like professional squatter woman, right? But a lot of these squatting situations are violent men. Men who literally will kill you if you tell them to get out. They'll literally axe you and your family down. So they were lucky that it was this woman and not a violent axe-wielding man. And the reason I bring that up is because after that, when he put the hosepipe under the door, you know what was funny about that? When the guy put the hosepipe under the door, the floor was really wet, right? And then you know when the woman got arrested and they went in her room, the Vietnamese guy was like, "Oh my god, why is the floor wet? Did she do this?" And then the tall guy was like, "Yeah, she did this. She did this." Gulps on the video before he literally hosed underneath her door. But yeah, the reason I bring this up is because after that, you know, their video series about getting the squatter out, they made a squat removal business where they'll just basically annoy squatters to leave. And the very first job was a situation where the person who was renting the house out was like on drugs, and one of the lodgers was also on drugs, and then they stopped paying, and they wouldn't leave, and they threatened to axe her and her entire family, like kill her with an axe. So I don't think being annoying will get rid of that man. I think that man will literally just kill you if if you start annoying him. So yeah, the woman's situation was funny. They made content out of it, but there are also situations where a crazy man with an axe will just kill you for being annoying. But yeah. Yeah, I think it's quite dangerous to do squat removal service. Squatters removal service. What were we talking about squatters as well? I can't remember. What brought us to talking about squatters? For those who aren't in the Discord, !Discord if you want to join it. We were talking about squatters for some reason. And which is how we got to that topic. I don't remember what led us to that. I think I was talking about renters' rights and how even squatters have rights. Because I think... Enough about squatters' rights, let's talk about squatters' wrongs. I mean, that video was full of that, squatters' wrongs. But yeah, I don't think squatting is that common in the UK. But that video was funny though. I was fascinated watching it. It was so annoying. And that woman was really evil and horrible, but at least, you know, she wasn't violent. At least she didn't like threaten to, like, she didn't shoot them or like, you know, get a knife or an axe to their head, so yeah. Hi, the slaughter reveal guy who has a katana, katana, you mean? And boasts a 90% review rate. But there's a guy with a katana versus a guy with a gun. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? If you get hired to take out a squatter and the squatter's got a gun, you got a katana. What are you gonna do? Slice the bullet in half? Empty houses and businesses are mostly occupied by illegal weed farms now. I thought they got their weed shipped from somewhere. Anime logic, katana wins. Depends on the range. I just feel like if you turned up with a sword and it's a guy on drugs with a machete or an axe, he's gonna look at your sword, he's gonna laugh at you and just, you know, dig that axe in your head. The katana user always wins. You can't have guns in the UK. Well, this wasn't in the UK though. This was in America. I had to do anti-squatting once and it was the weirdest thing. I didn't confront them. I just told the guys I'm cool, but the landlord was coming. What? They left because of the landlord? The best way to get rid of squatters, since most tend to have records, meaning they can't be in a house with a firearm, means all you have to do is move a guy in who owns a firearm. Yeah, but they simply don't listen, right? They simply just refuse to leave. Did I have axe crime down south? I'm talking about America, Stinky. I'm not talking about the UK. I don't know any squatting stories in the UK other than that one I brought up before. Katana user will obviously use his glorious Nippon steel to nonchalantly slash in the air with one hand, which cuts to the holding the gun in half. Wasn't there a guy, I think it was in the UK, who actually walked around with a katana? But yeah, I feel bad for those two kick streamers who went and dealt with a crazy axe-wielding drug addict. I don't think that's the kind of content they wanted for their channel. I think they realized after that, oh wait, this job is kind of dangerous. It's called a prophilic weeaboo. You just need a reason for the police to yoink them. Not paying rent just isn't enough of a reason. It has to be violence, right, or something. They have to actually attack. Like, the reason that lady got arrested was because she spat on the tall guy. Also depends on the state. I don't hear much about squatting in Texas. I wonder why. Guys, I'm telling you, I should move to Texas. I just feel like I am Texan in heart. I just feel like I'm a true Texan. Don't you guys feel the same way? Do you guys think I'm so like Texas coded? Texan coded? It was for fun. It was fun, and the games for the kick streamer, fun and games for the kick streamer until they encounter the tank DPS build of constant buff that deals self damage. They have to deal with the easy level squad. Aoshi is very normal to be trusted in guns. Guys, you can trust me. I would never, ever, ever do anything bad with guns. I would never do anything bad. I would never shoot anyone. The schizo guy with the katana in London. Yeah, I'm talking about that guy. I think I was talking about that guy. Like I saw, like the one that was, you know, carrying a katana around London. Your Lambos and Mansions make you very Austin coded. Exactly, exactly. I should just get the, what do you call it? A green card? Is it called a green card? To live in America. Cowgirl fish sounds like an idea. Howdy, partner. I'm TRiGGERPHiSH. What do Texas people say? Y'all having fun? Fish the day she gets a Glock unleashing enough bullets, not even the US bullet she has access to after a chip says something like hi. I would never do that. Why do you guys act like I'm so trigger happy? I may be TRiGGERPHiSH, but I'm not trigger happy. Fish performed at B-Hall, honorary Texan. Exactly, I felt so Texan. I was wearing a Texan cowboy cosplay. Good luck with a very anti-immigrant arc right now. Oh my god, that's just like Japan and the UK. Just say you love Buc-ee's? Bucci's? What the hell is that? And Whataburger. You'll fit right, I don't know what either of those are. A rootin' tootin' streamer TRiGGERPHiSH. My brother's friend actually moved to Texas after he ran away from home in London. Became an actual cowboy and developed a Texas accent. I would do that. I would! If I could run away to Texas, I would. It's pronounced Big N. The way you just spelt that does not tell me how it's pronounced. What's the London version of Ni Howdy? Is there even one? I'm tired. Buc-ee's. Oh, Buc-ee's. Pronounce that Buc-ee's? Okay. Like Bucky, the character Bucky? Why does it smell like that? Again! Again! Definitely not pronounced as bussies. The beef is buck teeth. Okay, I'm gonna Google this. All right, hold on. Is it spelled with the hyphen? Let's see. Buck. Can you hear my keyboard, by the way? This is a silent keyboard. I'm typing right now. You can't hear it, right? I'm typing right now. You can't hear it. Because this keyboard and this laptop is silent. Oh! There's like a... What is that? Beaver? Why do... Buc-ee's? Why do people love it? That thing kind of looks like me. Kind of looks like me. Look at his teeth. That looks like me. I really want to try it now. I just went there today for a brisket burrito because I was mad hungry for one. Not even the blizzard would stop me. How did you manage to drive through all the thick snow? The lack of click-clacks. Okay, listen. Listen to me type right now. I'm trying to type really loud, by the way. I'm actually like slamming the keyboard with my fingers. You had $50 in fries? Big back. Christian, thank you for 10 months of Overclock memberships. Hello Fish and happy 10 months of chips and fishing time. Thank you! Happy 10 months. How does it feel to not hear that? Hi, TRiGGERPHiSH of Aegis-Link. Hello, Ban of Australia. Laptop keyboards are not very ASMR. No, my old one was. It's just this one has like a silent one. You hear maybe 1 in 10 tabs. Oh, you can pick up a British keyboard you wanted. Oh yeah, true. Yes, I will be doing that. I'll be getting... Well, I mean, this is a British keyboard because it's a British laptop. But yeah, I need to get a new keyboard and a new mouse. That's on my to-do list. When are you starting fishies? What will you start fishies? Filet or fish? Don't even know if I'm hacking anymore. Okay, how about this? I'm really slapping the keyboard to do that now. Ah, hack it! Hacker! Ah! I really had to slap the keyboard to do that though. It's funny how you say filet o fish. Filet o fish? Filet o fish? Wait, what's weird about the way I say filet o fish? Guys, am I saying it wrong? It's not hacking if people can't hear you epic 150 feet. In my home keyboard you can. It's very clicky. Full A o fish. Full A? It's filet. It's filet o fish. Dunce, isn't this the way we say it in the UK? Am I wrong? Did I forget how it's pronounced? That's how it's usually said, I thought. Am I being gaslit? Do Americans say it differently? You say it perfectly? Okay, so how do Americans say it? Since I'm assuming it's an American saying, heh. You sound so funny when you say it. What do Americans say? Fillet of fish? A fillet? I thought the accent was with a hard T. No, fillet is pronounced fillet, not fillet. In the UK, we pronounce a T because we're not French. No, in the UK, it's pronounced filet o fish. It's spelled filet o fish in the UK. Hold on, let me Google it. A fillet, F-I-L-L-E-T, is fillet. But a filet o fish... A filet o fish in McDonald's... I thought it was spelt with the French E. With the accent. Oh my god, I want McDonald's. I haven't had UK McDonald's for a billion years. Yeah, well, anyway, going back to the main point. The English word fillet with a F-I-L-L-E-T is pronounced fillet. But the French word filet, F-I-L-E-T, single L, that's filet. There's a difference in the spelling. But you guys don't know how to spell. In America, we don't say I told you to order it. It's one of the best McDonald's foods, though. It's a Macca's burger, you say that. A Macca's burger, eh? Sarah Dinkins Macca's burger. Oh my god, my Australian accent was so good! Oh, my Australian accent was so good! Wait, can I even do that again? That was so good! If I'm ordering a fish butty in Mackey's, I'm pronouncing it fish butty. Butty is a butty. There's no way to pronounce differently for that. Yeah, McDonald's is filet, as in with the one L, so it's the French pronunciation. Fish you can't read, how can we spell? Because I'm telling you how to spell it. Saku, don't you think you have some bias towards that pronunciation? Maybe Mr. 5. It's not that I'm French, that's why I like that pronunciation. I've done the Australian accent for so long that, yeah, you're a native of New South Wales. Was that New South Wales what I did though? A fillet of fish is not a fillet of fish. Exactly. Exactly. I was trying to check if McDonald's spell. Yeah, they do. They spell it with an O. It's filet o fish. They literally spell it with a single O. It's not even of. It's O. Filet o fish. It's just, again, you have humorously perfected how to sound like the average New South Wales man in trade. There, Dinkin Pots there. There, Dinkin Mackies for you. I love the word fair Dinkins. They say, Van, you think I sound Australian? Think I sound Australian, eh? What, filet of fish at Macca's, eh? Fair Dinkins then, I'll get you a filet of fish at Macca's. Wait, what's something else? Are you dog rant? Are you being a right dog rant, eh? Yeah, nah, eh? Wait, I feel like... Wait, guys, do you think me being in the UK has like improved my Australian accent somehow? I know I've been here for like total 3 days, but... And I haven't spoken to anyone. I've been here, not spoken to anyone, but somehow I feel like it actually improved my Australian accent. Don't I just sound like a native Australian? Blimey fish. I feel like is Blimey Australian or is it no, it's Australian, isn't it? Clearly it's a UK aura. I have not seen or spoken to a single soul. My stepdad picked me up from the airport, dropped me off at his house, and I've been alone in this cage. Since then, I've not spoken to anyone or seen anyone. Well, I guess I saw the delivery guy to get my charger. Remember when someone said they thought you sounded Australian? Well, earlier I wasn't sounding Australian, was I? This is how I imagine Fish sounds robbing someone in Birmingham. No, a Brummie accent's different. It's so perfect you might as well be fused. I think listening to me on the... listening to me put on the vile voice helped this development. I think I picked up the... Yeah, nah. I picked that from you. I picked that one up and I picked... Yeah, your dog ran. And I picked that one up for you too. Blimey mate is a television Australian law accurate. Australia's F me dead rant. Why do Australians sound like that? Yeah, call blimey. But then the Australians got their words from the London criminals, the exiled Essex criminals, East London criminals, right? Which they said, call blimey, mate. He did a oi, bruv. Oi, where do you think you're going, bruv? Like that. The dog rant is my favourite thing ever. Yeah, but you can't say rant, you've got to say the other word. Which I'm allowed to say as a British person, actually. But the Americans get awfully offended over it, so I can't say it. But I'm allowed to. Why do you Australians sound like that? Yeah, I wonder too, Fish. I said it's because of the criminals! The criminal accent! What's the announcement, lads? Okay, hold on. Let me just quickly whip up something in Photoshop. Let me... Oh my god, my nose is so blocked. Oh, I'm kind of sad that I'm leaving now. Means I can't stream. Kind of sad about it, guys. I kind of wish I could stream tomorrow. Let's see. No, I have to leave tomorrow. I have to. Well, let's see. I don't have enough food or anything to last me to stay for another day as well. Grr. Alright, let me just quickly edit this. Hold on, guys. I'm just whipping up. Oh! Sorry, whipping up something in Photoshop. Ignore that. I can't use a trackpad. It's so hard. I really need a mouse. I need a mouse. Oh my god, I can't zoom. Alright, hold on, guys. Hold on. Ah! Hold on. Ah! Hold on. Ah! Hold on. I wish I had my microphone stand and stuff before could have spent all these days streaming. I miss streaming, guys. I miss streaming. I hate this trackpad! How the hell do you use this? I swear I used to be a trackpad pro back in the day. Back in the day, I used to be but trackpads were better back then. Now they're so doo-doo. Hold on, guys. I'm just trying to... Sorry. Sorry. Okay, this is gonna look like doo-doo butt. This is gonna look so bad. But... it is what it is. I'm gonna have to like Photoshop this announcement a little bit just to... so people are like, what is the announcement, guys? Why do you guys assume it's a bad announcement anyway? When it's a bad announcement, I put it in the brackets. By the way, this is a bad announcement. This is gonna be so sloppy. wait. This is gonna be so bad. This is so bad. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Oh, I'm such a genius. Honestly, like, how is someone with my genius this unemployed? Sorry, I'm like laughing to myself. You have no idea what I'm laughing about. I'll show you. Give me 1 second. Okay, hold on. Okay, right. I've made my new announcement. I'm gonna put it on my stream. Right now. I've only got one monitor, my laptop monitor, guys. So if you're typing in the chat, I can't see anything that's going on because I've only got one screen. I can't see the chat unless I'm looking at OBS. All right, opened it now. Okay, hold on. Let me open this. I'll open this. Open this. And open this. And open this. Ta-da! This is the announcement. Is this too big? Ta-da! Is this how? Is this okay? Okay, I can cover it slightly like this, right? Ta-da! My announcement is that I have a partnership with Advanced GG. I'm a real streamer now. This is the first time I've heard of American being offended. No, they get offended by the see you next Tuesday word. Where did this Americans get offended by the word runt come from? No, because the word runt with the C is a bad word in America, right? Has Fish ever collabed with an Australian before? I don't think I have I? Do I even know any Australian streamers? Do I have any Australian friends? No, because I don't like Australians. I mean, Mr. Five's alright, I guess. From what I gather, Skip's the genuine slur in America directed towards exclusively towards women. Right, that's what I thought. You don't want Fish Mom to come for you. If only you can summon the DoorDasher to the window for your birthday. Honestly, I wish, because like I really want like takeout food. I want takeaway food. I want some chips. I want fish and chips. You don't want Fish Mom to come for you though. This is very true. This is very true. I knew someone who played Apex on a trackpad and was actually okay with it. If it was my laptop I had in 2012 or something, I probably could as well. But not on this new style of trackpad with no buttons. Trackpad in the big 2026? You can't move the mouse with your mind yet? Well, I can can do that, but I don't like showing off. I'm humble, you see. Number one most humble streamer. I bet Mr. 5 could hit Pred and A+ on a trackpad with both his hands smashed by habits. I'm sure he could, as he always claims. The announcement situation is crazy! Well, guys, 10% off. I drew that one all by myself. That's a cool one, Fish. Thanks. I did that on my trackpad, by the way. I did that on my trackpad all by myself. I can't read. What does it say? Oh, you can't read? Don't worry. I'll read it for you. Partnership announcement. Aegis-Link and Advanced GG. Use code FISH for 10% off. Unlimited use. https://advanced.gg/ref equals fish. You guys should definitely buy some Advanced GG. Very delicious drink. It's a kind of bad word that people let slide if you have an obvious accent, unlike other worse words. But I don't use bad words when I stream anyway. I never use bad words. I've never used a single bad word in my entire life. Fish sounds too American to get away with it. What was that sort of sound? Hold on. What? I want to hear noises. I don't sound too American to get away with it. I say it in a very British way. It's a bad word in the sense that it's one of that. In the sense of that's the British and Aussies. That's the British and Aussies word, and not our word. So like, I can get away with saying it. I don't even think you've not had the mandatory chippy tea that everyone has to have when they come back to the UK. You've still taking it abroad. Yeah, I mean, like I told you, as soon as I came here, I was delivered to the birdcage. So I haven't had any interaction with the outside. I've just been inside this entire time. Yeah, nah. Half my comp wins were on trackpad, Hi, Maha. Oh, I'm so thirsty right now. I think Advanced GG is needed to hydrate me. Guys, I'm not even joking. I genuinely brought my Advanced GG to the UK. Because that drink genuinely gives me energy. Like, I've never gotten energy from, like, coffee or anything. But, I don't know. I've just never had that sort of energy boost. Probably a fox. I don't know. It sounded like it was coming from the fireplace. Hold on. I'm just gonna have a quick listen. Can you hear my fans, by the way? My laptop fan. Can you hear that? Hear that sound? Can you hear that? Okay, hold on. Let me just check. I had a brief inspection and I couldn't see anything. What I'm worried about is not, it's like if it's some sort of creature, some sort of like, no, but bugs won't make that noise. There'll be a mouse, it'll be like a rat making that kind of noise. I don't mind those actually. caffeine might not work well on ADHD folk, but all that other stuff does. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, so it's other stuff inside the advanced G is making me like energetic? What flavor do you like to drink? I've got Rocket Pop and Lemonade, and I think I like the Rocket Pop more. So, let me get this straight. What you're saying is that we get 10% off forever? That's it. I heard something again. Oh. Being in the middle of nowhere is scary. But that's exactly what I'm saying. You like the focus drink stuff? I have the energy one. The energy one definitely gave me energy. The green parrot got out. Let me see how what the parrots are doing, what the birds are doing. Maybe you guys might hear them. Hold on, let me I don't think that you rats down south are disgusting. Oh my god, shut up. Okay, hold on. Okay. let me go to the kitchen and see if the birds will make a noise. Such an idiot. Okay, shh. Let me go to the kitchen. I'm still here. You can hear me. I'm still here. Hello? Hello? Quiet. I hear you. Too quiet. I'm back. I'm back. I don't think you can hear them because, okay, the only thing that makes one of them make noise is when I run the tap, like the water, and it's too quiet. You wouldn't be able to hear it. Sorry. The gate's too powerful, I think so. It's a rabbit season. I just think rats don't have enough meat on them, so it wouldn't taste good. There's a butcher in my office that does rabbit. Maybe I'll pick one up next time. But rabbits have that sort of gamey taste, and I feel like that it's not tasty because of that. Oh, guys, I miss streaming. I miss streaming. Parrots don't eat rats. No, so those birds have like nuts and seeds to eat, but only one of them like eats it. The others like get scared every time I try to feed them something. Rabbit is pretty lean. This is no fat, so it's no protein. But rabbit still has a certain taste to it. Finally off work. Let's got it! Happy! A fish short just popped up. My shorts are... Oh my god, let me just double check. My shorts are scheduled. Did I... Oh god, I haven't checked them all yet. Let me just double check that short. It is the proper short, right? It is the short that was supposed to be published, right? Oh. Yes, it is. Okay, alright. Yeah, I've got 2 more shorts to check. So we recently got a new manager at Aegis-Link, and now I'm finally getting the assistance that I really wanted this whole time. Because one of the things I really like was very like mendokusai. Like so much trouble and annoying to do. Which advanced you usually get, by the way? Energy or focus? I think it's energy. The both Ramune and Rocket Pop. You've eaten a game before and you don't mind the taste. I still don't like the game taste.
$15.58 has been fished from Banyukina Stew. Thanks for keeping this server running. It's not the same as using the code, but the shipping to here is ridiculous, so please take the lowest and slowest shipping cost off my hands directly and tie.
It's not the same as using the code, but the shipping to here is ridiculous. I'm so bad. You didn't have to do that. Please don't do that. That's okay. Thank you. I mean, I understand Australia is like, you know, the most terrible place in the world, and you can't get things shipped there. I didn't expect any Australians to order it. But thank you so much. Don't be bad. But yeah, what was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. What was I saying, Chips? What was I saying? Oh, manager, new manager, yeah. So, we've got a new manager, and, because, you know, last year, I was pretty much doing everything by myself. I was doing everything by myself. And it took a toll on me, because you guys knew I was full-time hacking, full-time streaming, and full-time content managing everything myself. And it did take a toll on me. And it's not the fault of Aegis-Link, it's just like, obviously there's a lot going on, and the managers were busy doing like the other stuff. I just couldn't really get the support I needed, and it really was tough on me. And Yoe, you know what? Yoe heard my complaints, and Yoe did want to fix it and, you know, help. So he got a new manager, and one of the biggest things that really like was taking a lot of my time and stress, like it really stressed me, was checking my shorts, quality checking, and making any amendments, and also like uploading. I know it sounds like it's easy, right? But like uploading all the shorts, putting in all the details. I still do the titles and the thumbnails myself. That I still do by myself. But the manager now uploads them all for me, links all the related videos for me, schedules all the times and dates for me. And that was one of the biggest headaches off my head. Like that honestly was one of the biggest things off my head. And that really helped me so much. Now I don't have to think about it. Like, oh my god, I need to download the next batch of shorts and check them all and upload them, blah blah. Like this honestly helps me so much. So I'm like slightly less stressed now. So I'm really grateful and happy for that. Yeah. Yeah. That's Aegis-Link news update. Oh. Speaking of update, I'm sure you guys already know, but there's a fair dinkums amount of you here. So I think it's time to suggest that actually... Not suggest, I mean, remind you guys that actually Aegis-Link is currently opening for auditions. So, if you want to be a VTuber and if you are a cute girl listening to me right now lurking, why don't you, pointing to you right now, apply for Aegis-Link? For some people, your paranoid about your shorts. No way! I can be a VTuber. Could use a fair dinkum there. What would I use fair dinkum properly? Auditions. Cute girls. Where? Only cute girls get all the good things. Nothing for us bored guys. Listen. 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 I know you bored guys want your time to shine. And I get it. I get it. Hey, bye, Cole. How many girls in chat? Bybie, you're literally here. Bybie, apply. Anyway. So no cute gap my house husbands. Listen, guys. I know you're bald. And I know you want your time to shine. I know your head shining is not enough. You want more time to shine. But listen. 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 I get it. Damn, can't transgender me that quick. Where's the Aegis-Link Bullman division? We don't have one right now. However, I get that you want your chance to shine. And that's exactly why I have the Chip Doll group. The Chip Idol group. And the Chip Idols are specifically old, bald men who want their chance to shine. And I'm opening auditions. I'm opening auditions for my Chip, but yeah, exactly, the Unkdoll groups. The Unkdoll group. The auditions are open, guys. If you want to apply to... I'm the manager. Do you have any application tips for the Unkdoll group? You gotta be bald, and you gotta be a Chip. You gotta be greasy. You be good at dancing. Been great seeing our 3 months passing out. Skip. Wait, what? It's only midnight in UK time. What the hell? Well, I'm checking the time right now, Skip. I'm checking the time. It's like 7 o'clock in the evening in America. Maybe 6 o'clock for you. Hey Siri, what's the time in Ohio? 7 p.m. You're sleeping at 7 p.m. Okay, all right. You know what? You're not good enough for the Unkdoll group. Unkdoll's they gotta stay awake late for the rehearsal. I don't think you're good enough, Skit. You're gonna sleep at 7 o'clock in the evening like an old man. They're gonna have to replace you. We shine when the spotlight reflects off our heads. Exactly. And I'm giving you the opportunity for this. What group was I in again? The thing is, Matt, we're all confused about where to place you. Because I feel like in your unit, you need to be the star. You know the triangle formation? You need to be in the middle. You need to be the star, Matt. You can't be too similar to anyone else. You need to have the backup idols for you. Damn, only the old bald men? Nothing for us with early male fat and loyalty. Oh no, there's other places for you. Bald Chip idol group, Ankoru. That's kind of cute. Ankoru. He's a sleepy guy. He's living the old man dreams. He's been the old man actually this whole time. I know, I find it quite ironic when he makes fun of you for being old. He sleeps at 7 p.m. You're shaving your head? Hey, Bybie, you want to join the Unk group? If you want audition tips for Aegis-Link auditions for the girls, it's rough being awake in general. There, Skid. Pat your head. Gives you a little ruffle in your hair. If you want audition tips, if you want audition tips, if there's any secret girls secretly lurking and listening to this, are there any girls here who are secretly lurking and listening? Would you mind telling me if you're here? Any girls? I know you're there. I know you guys are here. But any girls here? Why do you want Matt to have backup support? Are you trying to get someone injured while he's swinging that kick around? No, because like, no, Tucker, you don't get it. He'll be like twerking, right? And the two on the side would be like, oh my god, and doing like, you know, like poses to like accentuate and show his butt. The auditions say you needed to be a girl. I actually don't know, but it's for females. So I guess if you identify as one, that could work. But yeah, it's not that big, Matt. You got the glutes. Be proud of it. Okay, you got the glutes. Be proud. But yeah, What was I saying? So if you actually, any girls who actually want some tips, my biggest tip for you is treat the application process like a job interview. So even the written process, the interview starts from then. Treat it like an actual job application. That's the best advice I can tell you. Secondly, this is just a personal thing. This is just something that you need to be committed. Like you can't just be wishy-washy. You can't think, oh, it would be nice to be a VTuber, I guess. Oh, it would be nice. I have all these dreams and I think, you know, I think I can do this. I think I want to do this. And then you realize, wait, this is actually hard work. I don't want to do this anymore because it's too much hard work. What about my time to sleep and eat and go to see my friends and play video games? I'm gonna lose out all my free time because I have to commit to VTubing and making my dreams come true. If losing your free time is scary and you don't want to be investing all your free time into developing your channel, then I don't suggest this for you. I really don't. I don't think it's a good idea because it is a lot of commitment. All your free time will go onto, you know, content creation and maintaining your content on your channel and everything and streaming. It's not easy. If you have to be prepared. Especially if you're like working, you're gonna have to be prepared to lose sleep. You're gonna have to have your dream in mind. And if you're not strong about your dream, then don't even bother applying, in my opinion. I know it sounds harsh, but you have to be considerate of your gen mates as well, right? And other people in the company. Think about me. I work really, really, really damn hard to achieve my dream, right? Don't you think it's unfair for your fish senpai to have to carry a dead weight? Because you decide that maybe, oh, I'd rather spend my time playing video games and not working on my channel or doing XYZ, and I'm actually not serious about my dream. I'm gonna mess around doing other stuff instead. What about me, who's so serious about my dream and invest all my time and passion into the dream? That's what being an idol is. Being an idol is literally putting all your passions, all your energy, everything into your dream. That's what it is to be an idol. And if you're not ready for that life, maybe just try being an indie first. It's like it's an actual job or something. I think a lot of people don't see it as a job. I mean, I don't see this as a job in the sense... like, I don't treat this like a job. To me, this is my passion. This is my passion, this is my dream, and you guys are on the journey with me of this passion and dream. We're all like on this journey to achieve my dream. Like, I had this dream, I have this passion, I want to be, you know, I want to be on stage, I want to be an idol, I want to do, you know, XYZ. And you guys are like holding my hands and saying, Fish, we're going to take you there. Fish, we're going to be on this journey with you. Let's go there together, Fish. That's how I envision my journey. I don't see this as, oh, I've got to clock into my streaming job. Oh my god, what am I gonna do? Like, I think that takes away the passion from it. Seeing it like that. Fish senpai sounds strange. What, you think I'm not good enough to be a senpai? Harsh but true. Plus, it's definitely nice to know ahead of time for your own sake as well. Why waste your own time and everyone else's? A lot of people do, that's the thing, Matt. Like, they join agencies and they realize, wait, I have to stream 5 times a week? Oh no! Suddenly my tummy hurts! My head hurts! Like, and then they just, like, you know, quit less than a year in. Beyond the dream. Exactly. We're gonna go beyond the dream, guys. And I feel confident that we will get there, especially because I have you guys to support me in this dream. I have a dream, Chips, and you're gonna achieve it for me. No! So we are together! Like you sang in the original song, we're gonna get to that place together. We will! It feels so Augur-like, you know, from I Abandoned Orphans. I'm gonna take you guys to that place. We're gonna get to that place. I'm gonna get to that place together. It reminded me of the holding hand bits from the relay. Okay, so basically, the holding hand bit for the relay, I actually wanted to do that during the last song, which is my, you know, my original song, because that original song has like the lyrics of holding hands and doing like, you know, with our hands. Kasane aute de tomasu no itsuka. That means with our hands clasped together. And that's when I planned to like hold your hand, like grab your hand, but I was like, no, I'm running out of time. I'm running out of time. What kind of senpai will you be? What do you mean, what kind? What do you mean, right? Very strict. Very scary. So Oshi is to push your favorite stream into reality. Exactly. Exactly. That's literally what it means, Oshi. Like, you know, you're pushing. Because you're basically pushing your favorite person, your bias, as the K-pop people call it, forward. Happy Law Drop, she's right. I started VTubing mid-2023 and realized quickly the effort it needed. Also, that I wasn't staying true to myself. I quit because I knew I wasn't giving a great experience. I think a lot of people, that's the thing, Happy, right? Like a lot of people see VTubing and they watch VTubers and think, oh my god, that's so nice, Ina. I want to do the same thing. It looks so fun. But then they realize, wait, this is actually hard work. It's not the same. It's not simply just, you know, turning your computer on, turning your camera on and smiling in front of the camera. It's a lot of work and a lot of energy. And not everyone has that in them to do it. It was definitely a very impactful line reading it and then hearing the song, hearing it sang by you as well. But that one line, oh guys, Joe and I worked so hard on the CCing, and YouTube didn't even like put it in properly, and I'm so mad. Is that place the Turkish hair transplant office? Yeah, exactly. It is. And we're gonna get there one day, Freddy. We will. We just need to earn the money first. Yeah, we will. Don't worry. We'll get there. I'm not for the hard work, but I knew that VTubing wasn't the content I wanted to make. Someday I want to revisit with what I've learned about myself over the last few years. Well, VTubing is just a medium, right? The content can be what? A different streaming content, video content, long form, short form, singing. No way I can yap for that long. I didn't even know I could yap for this long. I had no idea I was capable of talking with this long. Being cute in anime is hard work, saying so. I think some people might have the natural personality for it. I'm gonna admit, I do think I have the natural personality because I'm quite extroverted, right? So, I'm quite extroverted, so I think for me, I don't have to particularly, like, you know, I don't have to like put on a fake persona to try and make myself all yappy and, like, you know, happy, yappy and happy, because this is just me anyway. But a lot of people, right, they're quite introverted and they have to like bring out like an extroverted persona that they put on for streaming, and they get very, very exhausted from doing that. And they realize, wait, I can't do this long term. I'm too tired. I don't think that's your issue though, Happy, thinking about it. It also wasn't the right time to do when I had 2 jobs. Yeah, okay, that if you have 2 jobs, it's hard. I mean, even me, right? I was full-time hacking last year and streaming full-time, and it was hard. It was really hard. I had every night it was like 4 or 5 hours of sleep or less. Sometimes I didn't even sleep if I had to like record stuff and edit stuff. And it was definitely not for the faint of heart. I had to sacrifice a lot. I had to sacrifice a lot. But to me, it was worth it because it meant trying to get closer to my dream. Even aside from the obvious editing videos and shorts and making sure the stream is good, there's also planning what to do, improving the content wherever possible. You know, it's the planning that takes a lot of time. And your marketing plan and strategy for your channel, that stuff takes a lot of time to think about. Oh, you want to make podcasts? Oh, greatest podcast. Fish is one with a yap. I just talk too much. If the short stream is 3 hours, wait, how long has it been? One of the things I see from people is them not realizing just how social being a VTuber is. Yes, a lot of them, especially actually May is a good example. May really struggles to make friends and like do collabs because she's too shy to talk to people. And I think that goes for like a lot of VTubers, not just May, right? They want to make friends and they want to, like, you know, do collabs and stuff, but they're too shy to talk to people. Whereas me, I'm just like DM, hey, you want to play this XYZ game together? And they're usually like, yeah. Like I have a really cool event planned for this year. I'll tell you guys this. I'll just tell you that. I do have something incredibly cool planned for this year. It's in the works at the moment. It's a very, very cool event I'm doing. And I invited a lot of people I really look up to. And I did not have any fear just reaching out and saying, hey, you want to be a part of this? And guess what? Every single one of them said yes. I didn't have moments thinking, oh, but they're so big and I'm so small. And like, if I reach out to them, I'm too scared. And like, no. I respect them. I like them as content creators. A lot of them are my friends. Most of them are my friends to some degree. So like, I have no issue contacting them and reaching out. And I think my idea is very cool. So, and they also thought it was very cool. So they wanted to join. It's got that natural riz. No, I'm just stupid. It's a grind for sure. It really is. It really is. And a lot of people just don't realize that. They think it's so simple. It's just like turn on the stream and just play video games. If I just simply did that, if I simply just turned on my stream and played video games and I didn't like talk to you guys, I guarantee I would not have grown as much as I have right now. If I just didn't talk or entertain you guys or just didn't yap, I would not have so many people, following me. I'd burn out immediately if I tried. I don't know how introverted VTubers do it. They struggle a lot. In fact, that's something you can talk to May about because she's definitely experienced the struggles. Like, I actually learned about those struggles from May, out of all people, because obviously she's the first person I've really met. I mean, my first ever January, right? So, like, who has this struggle. And also Lan. You might think, oh wait, but Lan talks so much. But even Lan has a lot of anxiety when it comes to streaming. She feels so nervous all the time. And I always think to myself, what do you mean? You're like so funny. Like, you don't even have to try and you're so funny. Like, I wish I could talk like you. But even she has anxiety and like, self-doubt and stuff. So even streamers, you think, oh my god, they're so funny and cool. They're doubting themselves. Not me though, but... Not me though, but a lot of streamers that you like and watch. I want to make a podcast about all the stuff I like, mixing it together, VTubing, music, Formula 1, just wasn't gaming. Oh, Milsims. That'd be cool, Happy. You just need another person with you. You can like bounce off them. But it's fun, right? That's why you want to spend so much time streaming in the community. For me, I definitely find it fun. I find it fun. And for me, it gives me energy rather than takes away my energy. And that's why I love doing what I do. Because you guys give me like a stupid amount of energy. Like, I'm literally like, it's like for me, serotonin. I love streaming. But just even streaming now after like a 3-day break. Streaming right now after a 3-day break is like rejuvenates my entire. It's just rejuvenating my entire soul. I feel so happy. I don't know how to explain it, but not everyone feels that way. A lot of people get their like energy like sucked out of them. So it really depends on the person. Happy, can I be a guest on your podcast? Isn't that so cool, Tucker? Like, imagine you have like weekly guests. And it's the chips. Can you let us more, please? I can't tell you. I can't. It's secret. Hanging out with the chips and VC made me more social. I noticed that, Drake. You've been opening up more. There's a lot of people that will happily say yes if you ask, right? Especially like, hey, in my experience of being, okay, I know I've only been in this, like, I've only been in this industry for like 1 year. But in my 1 year of being here, 99.9% of people I've met have been so nice and so welcoming and so kind and so cool. There's only one person I met that's been weird, but everyone else has been amazing. And these are people who are like way bigger than me in terms of numbers as well. But they weren't like, they don't like have any ego or whatever. So I don't know. I just feel like a lot of people overthink things.
$20
that's
has
why you
been
need no
fished
brain.
from Matu. Thanks for keeping this server running. Oshibi.
Oshibi! Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you, Matt. I really appreciate. Chips beam! Chips beam! Chips beam! Thank you so much, Matt. W Matt, thank you. Thank you. Look at us being all sappy right now. The VTuber say would collapse like, if the 5 or 6 extroverts in it disappeared. I kind of agree. I kind of agree. I kind of agree. I agree. Ironically, I became more social due to watching YouTubers. I feel like a lot of you guys, especially the chips have become quite social when they start hanging out with each other. Fish may become one of the top gamers without yapping. It's true, guys, it's true. It's actually so true. If I spent my brain energy on playing games and not talking, I'll be so different. Yeah, me personally, chips, I'm built different, like cut from a different cloth different, but that's just me. Hey, I didn't say that. I didn't say that, okay? You made it up. It's true for May. She's a yapper in her own right, but when collabing feels like a necessity, socializing a struggle. Yeah, it's sad, but I hope she like grows out of it. But even May yapping a lot, she gets quite exhausted from it. Which is like, you know, because like even like offline, she does talk a lot, but she doesn't get exhausted, I think. But when she's streaming, I think she gets quite exhausted from having to like talk a lot and stuff. Collab with Tom Holland. No. Not gonna lie, the stream has literally hyped me there for even my coworker asked why I was more peppy right now. Is it because I'm helping you think about achieving your dreams, Matt? And we're so proud of you, Matt. Look at you improving your life, going to the gym and being so cool, playing music. I love growth. W growth. Y'all just happened to find me and me find you when I was at a peak of extroversion. The stars really aligned for me with finding this great community y'all have built. Look at Happy being all Texan. Y'all. But y'all are pretty cool people and y'all can achieve all y'all dreams. You can do it. I believe in you. W growth. W growth, y'all. Do I sound weird when I say y'all? Yeehaw! Guys, I feel like I'm so Texas coded. I'm just so Texas coded. Your Texas view is showing. Yeah, I'm a bit of a Texaboo actually. Tips my hat, tips my cowboy hat. But yeah. Going back to what I was saying, I actually don't remember what I was saying. Yes, going back to audition tips, I do recommend those who are actually serious about doing this to apply. And if you're not serious, then kindly please don't apply. If you're serious, then I don't know. If you're serious, then please apply. We love serious people. If I didn't already know you were from New York, I would have guessed Texas. I've changed now. I've changed. I'm not from New York anymore. I've changed. I'm different. I've decided I'm now from I've decided I'm now from I've decided I'm now from Texas. You hit it with a Yahweh. You hit it with a Yahweh. Yahweh! I've definitely become a lot more social in real life when I'm interacting with people online. You were a baby when you met us, Fat Cat. British pronounce it y'all. Isn't that how you say it? Y'all. Oh, that's what Pretty was saying. Y'all. Hey, y'all got that. Y'all got that. The partners. Y'all got the guns. Howdy, partner. Y'all having a good time? Which part of Texas are you from? I'm from Houston. Yeah, Houston. I'm from Houston. I'm from Houston. Houston. Yeah. Houston? Is that how you pronounce it? Wait, no. Guys, how do I pronounce it? It's Houston. 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 I thought America said who rather than Hugh. I thought Hugh was a British thing. No way. No, I thought you guys... No, there's no way. I thought you guys pronouncing as who. Like you say, instead of saying new, you say new instead of new. You know, Americans ooh sounds are like ooh instead of ew. We say ew in British English, but you guys say ooh. So I thought it would be Houston, not Houston. Oh my god. Have you never heard of Houston? I've read that phrase, Pretty. I've read that phrase, but I've not heard it. Houston. Houston. I thought you guys pronounced Houston! What the hell? So what? For this one word, you don't say ooh, you say ew. For this one word, and every other word that has an ooh sound, you say ooh. That's not fair. That's messed up. Maybe she's more of a Dallas girly. Yeah, I'm from Dallas. I'm from Dallas, guys. In the South, we call it H-Town. Listen, guys, I'm from H-Town, y'all. Y'all, I'm from H-Town. I'm born in Dallas. Originally born in Dallas. Okay? H-Town, drop it down. Do you guys think I'm Houston coded? Or do you think I'm Houston coded, or do you think I'm Dallas coded? What about Valley Girl? What is that, Texan? A hint of New England. Oh my god. Guys, this is supposed to be a short stream. No, we're not talking about Texas any longer. I'm gonna go find someone to raid. Oh my god. Oh my god. Rem is streaming right now. What is she streaming right now? $500 scratch cards. Will we win anything? She's won £113. Oh my god. Oh my god. She spent £500. It was a donathon goal. I regret. Don't gamble like me. Be happy. Oh my... Rem, no. Alright, hold on, guys. I'm gonna raid into Rem. This looks funny. Hold on. Rem is doing Rem things. They're indeed Rem things. I love Rem. Oh, actually, you know what? Now I'm back in the UK. It's time to meet up with Rem again. He leaving us? I've been here for almost 4 hours. It is almost 1 o'clock in the morning. I have not eaten dinner. I'm very hungry. And my back hurts because this dining room chair is not very comfortable. I'm streaming from the dining room right now. And the dining room table is not comfortable at all. So why was the stream titled Homeless? That was mainly tongue-in-cheek. I mean, I am homeless. I'm homeless. That doesn't mean I'm on the streets. I'm homeless. I'm couch surfing. Well, I've got a bed to stay in tonight, but this is my last night with a bed. I will be couch surfing from tomorrow, and I'll be living from hotels. Homeless means I'm not streaming from home right now. What do you have for dinner? There's bread in the fridge. There's bread, and there's butter, and there's jam. No, it's not the last stream forever! Sorry, I'm unhoused right now. Sorry. I just forgot that homeless means that you have to be literally on the streets. Couch surfing doesn't count. Bread and craft singles. I don't even have those. My stepdad like bought me like some ingredients to like, you know, have to like tide me over while I'm staying here. So he bought me some bananas, a loaf of bread, some cereal, a bottle of milk. No Marmite in your fridge. Even if there were Marmite, I would not eat that. Marmite is disgusting. Zoe, thank you so much for the super sticker. Oh my god, that was your first super on the stream. Congratulations. It's at least good job. It's bon maman. It's bon maman. At least it's got milk. Well, there's coffee in the cupboard. There's milk in the bottle. There's Weetabix. There's a loaf of bread. There's bananas. There's butter and there's jam. And there were 2 packets of crisps. I ate them though. And there was a bar of chocolate. I also ate that. There is. There was a cup of Greek yogurt. I ate that already. I don't have much myself. I gave you a little help. I don't need money help, guys. I don't need it.
$10 has been fished from Maho. Thanks for keeping this server running. Take care,
Saying,
Tilda.
Guys, I don't need that. I know I said I'm homeless, but I had to explain my situation. It's not because I'm asking you guys for money. If I ask you guys for money, I'll make a donathon or something. I'll ask you guys, but I'm not asking for money. I don't need your money. I have savings, so please keep your money to yourself. Please, please, please don't give me any money. I got Lambos, okay? I'll sell my Lambos. Oh, that's a good jam. Yeah, I do like that jam. He could have brought you some fish and chips, but he hasn't been here since he dropped me off that one night. So he dropped me off, and then he hasn't been back here since. So that's why. Thanks for chilling with us, Fish. You're epic. I am pretty epic sauce. Bon Maman jam is so good. That's the jam I usually use myself. Imagine not having tea. I think there is tea as well. There's tea.
Has been fished from Ryu. Thanks for keeping this server running. Very happy to hear your voice in the morning.
Maho, thank you so much for this server contribution. Arigato, thank you, Maho. And thank you, Rio, as well. Very happy to hear your voice in the morning. It's morning time in Japan. This is my normal stream time, right? Thank you so much, everyone. I miss you guys too. I know what it's like to be both on the streets and house hopping. I'm really sorry, Zoe, that you went through that. But it's okay. Like I will be fine. I'll be fine. So you don't need to worry about me. Drake, thank you so much for the Monster Munch fans. Thank you. Oh, I crave Monster Munch so much. Sound like a girl dinner? I don't want this dinner. It's not like I'm having this dinner out of choice. She doesn't want our peasant bald money. I don't. I have my own savings. Okay, I wasn't trying to pretty you. No. I didn't.
37 cents has been fished from Zaku. Thanks for keeping this server running. I did oversleep and only tuned towards the end, but it was very nice listening to your voice again.
I'm actually glad you got some sleep though, Zaku. Don't worry. Oh, I hope everything's going well for you, Zaku. Thank you so much for your server contribution. Thank you, W Zaku. And so, you know, I didn't think you were pitying me. I just feel really bad because I don't want to be like, you know, accused of like farming money or something, or I don't know, whatever. I don't want to be accused of that. Like I said, I've got my life savings I can use, you know. I didn't want to, not because you're homeless. I understood that, Maha. Maha, I know you made that obvious. I get it for you. But yeah, I don't want to like, you know, make people feel like they have to be compelled to like give me money or anything. Because like my situation is not about money. It's about streaming. Because being homeless means. Sorry, I dropped something on the keyboard. Shoot, give me 1 second, kids. To me, being homeless is not about the money aspect of it. It's about the streaming aspect of it. That's what I'm upset about. Because it means no stable streams. What's something trapped in between you? Back bad. Anyway, yeah, as I was saying, it's about the fact that I can't stream properly. That's why I'm explaining to you guys that I'm homeless. It's not because I need money. It's the fact that I don't have a stable place to stay. Therefore, no regular streams. That's what it means. There's no way you're American. You sound more British than American. Y'all don't believe I'm American? Y'all don't believe it? Congratulations, Fish. You're getting funds from me. Do not resist. I resist! I resist. You may not need it if you want to give it. Rosemary, thank you for the super chat. Guys! Don't want to give it. Don't want to give it. You should not want to give it. You should be saving it for yourself. Okay? Otherwise you're gonna make me look bad. Keep it for yourself. I like this channel. I get it. Welcome, Zoe. I'm glad you like the channel. I'm not sure how you found me, but thank you so much for you know, joining in. Do you even watch VTubers, Zoe? I just looked at your channel. I'm like, definitely not a cult. It's not a cult. Okay, you guys try to make me look like one, so you can cancel me. I mean, if you want to farm money, just show feet. People like, why would I need to show feet when I can just hack and fish money out of people? The only thing I will accuse Fish of is farming or she talks about 86 Lambos. And that's my main accusation. It's true. I do. I will farm. I support you because I want to. Ain't nothing gonna stop me from supporting my LG. Oh, yeah, thank you, Drake. Love you, Drake. Thank you. But you guys don't need to anyway. It's fine. Phrasing. Hey, I'm ESL, okay? Going back to the early Fish days and doing the bigger nigga cheese. I'm over it now, Matt. No more bigger nigga cheese at the bodega for me. Because I'm walking here. Okay? I'm now I'm a Texan, y'all. I'm over the New York. I'm over it now. I'm trans identity. I'm trans nationality. Fids is a cult. I have a red ribbon and everything. Huh. There's a Fids person here. There's a Chid here. What? Get him. Lyric, thank you for the super chat. How is Fish homeless when the world is not 75% water? Anyway, here's money since you keep quoting me. This is a joke, so supporting the... Houston VTuber. Houston VTuber. Houston. Oh my god, this is gonna be like the Oregon one. Oregon. I hate this. I'm not gonna say these words. All I was gonna do is spend my cash on fast food and alcohol. But that you should definitely spend your money on that. Chicken, thank you for the super chat. For all the betrayed raiders. Hey, I am the hero of Speranza. I've never betrayed anyone in my life. Since you're a Texan now, what's your primary? That means my gun, right? That means my primary mother, right? Guys, somebody. Yeah! Yeah, my primary, guys. Yeah. My primary. Yeah. Anyway, whoa, look at the time, guys. Whoa, it's time to raid into Rem Kanashibari. But, my YouTube studio is not loading. Whoa, look at the time. Is there raiding time? That's crazy. My friend, Ram Kanashibari, who is gambling right now. I'm having so much fun while she's gambling. Oh my god, no. Gambling's bad, chicks. Do not gamble. Anyway, guys, thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate hanging out today. Last minute, short notice. On the short notice, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me on short notice. Like I really do. Like I'm so happy. And I'm so happy that we could all chat together again. Like this energizes me. Like you can't believe. I love streaming. I love streaming. Yeah, thank you so much. I hope I can stream again at some point. I really do. I'm happy we could hang out again. Colin! Let's get it. Make my morning good. You guys have made my evening good. That's the first time I can say that as well. But anyway, guys, I don't know when I'll see you again, but I hopefully will see you again. We'll catch up. I'm sure I'll have more stuff to tell.
$13.37 has been fished from Takotoko. Thanks for keeping this server running. Thanks, Fish. That is all.
Thank you, Taco! Lovely Taco, thank you so much. I'm glad you're hopefully doing well. I hope you're doing well. I saw you were sick recently, so I hope you're recovered. But thank you guys. I really had fun hanging out today.
$4.04 has been fished.
And I just want you to retain a bit more patience. I promise you I'll be back.
Has refreshed me. Skin is
guys!
clear, credit score
I've hit 15,000 subscribers!
I am hyped.
Thank you so much for the server contribution. This stream has refreshed me. Skin is clear, credit score is up, and my guitar skills have improved. I am hyped. Man, one would think that the head hate watcher missed me. One would certainly think so from that glaze. But guys, 15,000 subscribers! Thank you so
$100 has been fished from Takotoko. Thanks for keeping this server running. Well, in that case, 15k subs LFG.
Drool just came out of my mouth because my mouth was open for too long. Did you hear my drool? Did you hear me go? Did you hear my drool come out? Because my mouth was open for too long. Taco, what the hell? Well, in that case, 15k subs. This bingo. I didn't draw money. My mouth was open for so long, and the drool came out. Taco, I'm gonna exercise my right as a Texan. How about you take it back, huh? How about you take that back, Taco? How about you take that back right now? This sounded like a slobbering nerd. I was like, And then the drawer just dropped out of my mouth. Guys, I didn't draw out the money! I was drinking, my mouth was open! Not the Glock. I had to pull it out. This is because I'm texting. I'll put it away though. Taco, what the hell? Thank you so much. Everyone said W, Taco. What the heck? Thank you so much, Taco. You didn't need to do that at all. Why? Stop doing stuff like that. Already gave too much before. Thank you so much though. I really appreciate it, Taco. You guys don't have to celebrate with money. You know what you could do? Write 15,000 reasons why I'm the best streamer in the world.
$15 has been fished from Buff. Thanks for keeping this server running. Happy 15k.
Buh. Buh. Happy 15k. Buh. Thank you. Buh. Daughter, thank you for this.
$15 has been fished from Beans. Thanks for keeping this server running. Good luck. Trigger the TRiGGERPHiSH.
Guys, we're not going to talk about it. I'm going to cut this out of the VOD. I'm going to get rid of this. The drool didn't happen. It didn't happen. You're not. It's getting cut out of the video. I'm going to unlist the stream. No one knows about the drool. But thank you, Beans. Beans, thank you so much. Delta, thank you for the super chat as well. Tremendous occasion, fish. All of our congratulations. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god, 15k, guys. Why's your gun out? I thought you're homeless. You're saying homeless people can't carry it? You're saying homeless people can't be strapped? Are you saying homeless people aren't deserving of guns? What are you trying to say about homeless people? You're saying we're bottom feeding scum that aren't even allowed mobile phones? You can't have iPhones? Can't have guns? Can't have a Louis Vuitton bag? Huh? Huh? Can't be strapped? Is that what you're saying? Homeless people aren't allowed to be strapped? Guys, trigger drool is not a thing, okay? Dunce, I suggest you delete that message and you take it back, alright? I'm just saying, I'm gonna have to pull it out if I hear that again. Anyway, thank you, Dunce. W Dunce, I really appreciate it. Guys, it's fine. All you have to do is say W15k. That's all you have to do. But the drool after surprise gift is literally... I drew because my mouth was open! My mouth was open! That's why the drool came out! Guys, 15,000 reasons why I'm the best streamer in the world is alright. Literally think of the super chat. It's too late. All of China knows you have drool. What does China know? I'm leaving. I'm not listening. Can you do it again, please? I'm leaving. I'm going. Alright, guys, it's time to finish this. W15k, by the way. Alright, guys. It's time to finish this. What's the trigger?